Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I'm messing with things on this end. Is everything coming through? Okay. Do you guys see everything all right? I did change the background. Now that I see chat in it, I don't know if I like it. I might change it back. New sick emotes, thank you. I feel like I need to redraw the crying one because it just doesn't read super clearly in the small format. I had a few different versions of the crying emote. One where it was like the cry that you see there, and then another where the crying comes down the cheeks. Though I think the crying coming out is clearer, but I need to make the tears bigger. Otherwise it doesn't come through as clearly. I thought it looked more natural.
No entiendo por qué eso una opción, pero quiere experimentar con eso.
Una opción, pero quiere experimentar con... Yeah, I am. I'm experimenting with it. The other thing I'm experimenting with it... Is it time for beans? I sure hope it is. The other thing I'm trying to mess with, and I don't know if this is making any kind of significant difference right now, is I'm trying to multi-stream like everyone else. So on my YouTube, there's a live stream going, but I don't know what that's gonna be like. I have chat open for both, but mainly I see you guys. So, hello. I don't think anybody follows my YouTube anyways, so it doesn't super matter. But that's cool. I just figured I'd try it out, just so I understand how the tool works, so that if we ever do it for like room 35, that I understand how it works. Even more sick, that means I can listen at work. Oh, nice. Cool. Multi-stream, yeah. I have it going. I don't have the, Not for long, what is your YouTube channel? Ah. Okay, this is the problem I was worried about with multi-streaming on YouTube. I am Pterodactyl, I believe. I might be Pterodactyl. But it is in the Discord, all of the links and stuff. It's in there. But I am Pterodactyl on YouTube, same looking ass thing. I should just change it to Pterodactyl. I gotta change my name back to 2R's Pterodactyl. I changed it by accident one time. And now I can't change it back until like a whole year has passed. So I'm 1R Pterodactyl on Twitch for now. But everywhere else I have 2R's. I've gotta roll the R. But subbed. Thank you. But yes, I am over on there. I don't think I'm gonna keep the VODs up there because I have the VOD channel for a reason. I think my plan is if I'm gonna multi-stream, I'm gonna multi-stream to that channel and then like unlist the video, unlist the live stream, and then I can re-upload it on the VOD channel later. That's my plan. So it's on my main channel that the live stream is going. But then on the VOD channel, we're gonna have everything else. So I'm actually gonna scoot this over here. I just have a little bit of a slight. Glad you're back. Thank you. I took a break last week because I had some work I need to get done. The latest video you made. Yeah, I really need to make more videos, man. I've gotta get it out of my head about like this perfectionism shit that just like worms its way in and like eats at my psyche. Oh, you just came to say hi. Take care. Take care, Matter King. Have a good night. But yeah, so I really got to work on stuff though. I definitely do. I wanna do more animations at some point. I'm still working on the Leon one. So when I'm done with that, I really need to figure out a different workflow because for that one, I did like way too much detail on the background, which it's not even that detail is the worst part. I spent all of my time. I'm just gonna hop into the game, I think, while I'm talking about this. But yeah, I was working way too much on the background. And that took up like 3 months of my time. Because I finished the animatic. The animatic I made, the original animatic I made, I finished within like a week of the idea I had. So like I only say it took that long, and that's not like, oh, I'm working and slaving away and not doing anything else. It took that long because I was procrastinating and I didn't want to draw the backgrounds, which is why you should add your channel to the Me6 bot so that Discord is notified. I know, I need to. I was gonna do that for the live stream, but I didn't know how to do it. I'm trying to. I could try real quick because I see where that goes. And I see where, I could just... Here, let me try. Ow! Why'd you shoot me? Why'd you shoot me? I'm dead. I'm dead. Select channel.
It's no use!
Okay, I don't believe you because Silver would never tell me that I'm no use. You're no use for thinking there's no use, Glitch. You silly guy. What am I doing? That's right. I'm gonna really quickly put my thing up on the thing. I think the reason I didn't have it on the announcements before.
I just love your god DANM hat, Sarah greater than C.
Oh my goodness. I'm not even wearing a hat. That's insane. All right, there we go. I'm gonna add it. Hopefully that does it. Hey, not everyone, at YouTube. I gotta, bleh. At YouTube announcements. There we go. What? Back. Save and close? That should work, right? That should work. I assume it will. That's fine, it doesn't work. I'll figure it out later. I don't want to deal with it right now. Right now I want to play Xenoblade. I want to play Xenoblade. What happened last time? Oh yeah, our sister is evil now, I think. Continue. Also, this you feed yourself. What? What do you mean this you feed yourself? The no use or the gunshot? Did you feed me a gunshot? I don't know. Either way, we're playing Xenoblade today. We're playing Xenoblade. We're gonna be gamers. All I remember was gorilla. We'll beat the gorilla, I promise. But that wasn't, we're not doing this. Oh, did you eat before the stream? That's what I meant. I did not. Oh my.
Creo que solamente Nava tiene el poder para usar eso texto a voz correctamente.
I don't know where I am. Also, hi Clem. Creo que solamente Nava. I don't know where Nava is. She mentioned last time that because she has not gotten this far in the game, she might not watch. But she said she'd play, so we'll see if she shows up. Then get a snack for yourself. I already ate before. Here's my plan. Here's my plan. As soon as I get hungry, I'm not hungry right now. I have some snacks. I have some candies and stuff. Oh, wait, there are people who have things to talk about. Karoom. Hello, Karoom. Feels like there's been more city folk wandering around here lately. Glad the rescue effort's coming along. That just leaves a matter of food supply and not the biggest settlement, so here we need to divvy up the guard duties too. And sorry for making life difficult for you guys. No, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm not paying attention to who's saying who. I was like, Matt, why are you Okay. I'm sorry, mate. Didn't seem to harp on about it. I did this job because I enjoy it, so I have this on top of... I'll have us on top of things in no time. Woot woot. Okay, so last time... Okay, there's a lot going on here. Just to back it up a little bit, I don't know how much of this I can show off, but I did do a little bit of grinding off stream. Not much. I just wanted to go to the... I think there were some enemies I got that were like nested away. There were some items that we needed for like upgrades and stuff that I went and collected. Not all of them because I couldn't be bothered to do all of them, but I did do some of them. I think the very first area there was like Vermilion Woods. Here it is. There were some monsters here that I hadn't finished, like one of these guys, and there were a few like flyers, I think. And that's where some of those items that I couldn't upgrade before. Oh yeah, it was gems. I was getting stuff for gems. So I harvested some nectar from these buggies. And I got my stuff. Yeah, the Wisp Sunbead. That was what I was missing. So I did that, and I did a few other things. Did you eat Glitch? Wait, when did I eat Glitch? Why did I eat him? Why am I eating Glitch? There's a lot of... Okay, there's so much going on. I was not paying attention. I guess last time we were here, we did everything, and then our sister tried to kill us. How goes the business, sir? Oh, booming. Much better than I anticipated. I hope you don't think it's rude of me to say this, but that's quite surprising. I know, these are trying times, but that's precisely why people need a reprieve. Music soothes those aching souls, disquieting by the terror of war. Okay. I guess that's not inaccurate. I just read it real funny. Oh, hello? Hi, yow. Yow! What do you need? Oh no. Oh no, Glitch. Yeah, nope, never allowed. No, you were trying so hard. Peridot, my favorite Steven Universe character. This is the problem. Maybe we ought to report this after all. But we're still rookies. Don't know if it's a good idea to be running our mouth. Oh, these guys are... Yeah, these guys are Kavesi and Agnes. So that's what they're worried about. What is all this then? I was gonna say, like, why are you worried about, like, doing stuff? But then I was like, oh, wait. Ah, Pansia, Linka. Hi, busy day? You can stare at the supply office all you like. You're still gonna have to use mouth words if you want to buy stuff. That's so good. Is this the DLC? Yes, Mr. Zero. This is the DLC. We can't find dead bodies anymore. It's really sad. We're back in time to the good old days. Also, hi, Brunch Hunter. Sarah, hi. Hello, everyone. Huh. Okay, let me keep reading. Oh, no. What am I trying to say? Oh, no. We're not here to buy anything. Okay, what do you want at the supply office, then? I was assigned to the commissionary back when I was in Kevis, and I had to take care of all the logistics. Oh, so you kind of want purpose. That's my guess, at least. Kind of the same deal here, too, except I was Agnes. We've been looking for the current state of supplies in the liberations, for the liberators, and, well... Our personal slash professional opinion is starting to look pretty dire. That's so. Honestly, they're not wrong. There's always a need for more items in these games. Like, there's never enough. Kevis and Agnes get their supplies straight from the castle. Obviously, we don't have that kind of packing. I knew it. I could tell from the wares that obviously you might be struggling. Which is why we were thinking we'd like to make a proposal. You got some plans to get us topped again? Topped up. Oh, on items. I see. There's a supply cache hidden near the colony I was once stationed at. It's in a cave near Pioneer's Point. There's supplies captured from Agnes there, too. Should be a sizable amount. There's a supply stash that both Agnes and Kevez use down there? First off, why do both sides of the war... I guess... It seems like in the past, they just didn't care they still fought each other. Also, hi, Pika Dust. How's it going? But it feels like back in the past, they just didn't... Whoa, Brunch Hunter, thank you for gifting a sub to Pika Dusk. How you guys doing? Did she restart? I did not restart Pika Dusk. This is the DLC. I forbid you from watching ads. Very kind of you, Brunch Hunter. Thank you. But my question is, like, because we've seen this in, like, other side quests in this game so far, but we're in the past. It feels like there just isn't as much, like, there's clearly still animosity between Agnes and Kevez. Maybe it's just the place we're at. We're at a place where, like, refugees from both sides can kind of live together, you know? Thank you for rescuing little poor bee. It was not me. But, yeah, it's just very interesting that they just, like, don't have as much, like... I guess not as much work has been done to make them hate each other as much. But again, like, the stashes. That's so weird that they're both in the same place. With Kevitz on the back foot, they'll have given up on the stash. So if ever there was a time to swoop in and snap it up, it's now. Well, you've sold me on the idea, but why are you two okay with this? Given your former affiliations, that is. I was thinking that, like, if they're gonna if they're gonna steal from their old stash, like, that's gonna leave people who were, like, just like you with less resources. It's true, I went back and forth on the idea, but then I remembered how the Liberators saved our lives. And we know just how much of a headache managing resources can be. Oh, so you're thinking just because they have less of a support system that it's more worth it. You good eggs, both of you. Yes, it's an incredibly kind gesture. You're doing great service here. Thank you so much. Oh, not at all. Glad to be of service. You taught us that there's a way to live where fighting isn't the be-all and end-all. It's the least we could do. I do like seeing a lot more, like, of these people working together, though. It's very cool. All right, we'll take you to the cave where the supply cache is hidden. All right. Abandoned supplies. Let's go. A forever war. Who wants to fight a forever year only to have 10 years to live? Yeah, it's really bizarre. Well, it's sad. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to talk to you. Ruben! No! I don't want to do 2 side quests at once! Oh, God, this is going to be this is going to be awful. Now my brain is going to be split in 2. I can't talk about my sister in this state. It's all going around here. What's everyone up to? This is the future site of a new canteen. The construction is ongoing, as you can see. Oh, yeah, we mentioned that earlier. There was no canteen. We've been flooded with requests from soldiers and residents alike to improve the overall quality of our meals. Ah, right, yeah, I'll have to agree with them. A little more flavor wouldn't go amiss. Since we're here, why don't we go and check out the progress? Cool. I want to help with the cave resources first, but okay. Working hard as ever, I see. It seems like they've got this figured out. How are things looking? Well, if it ain't one of my favorite liberators, yeah, not too bad, all things considered. I'll need you to be more specific if at all possible. What, do you not trust Georgie here? I see I see you're a figures gal, and I respect that. Then specifically, we're a mite behind. All right. I did ask to inform me of your earliest convenience in the event of any issues. Yeah, so you did. Sorry about that. Been so busy lately, it clean slipped my mind. All right. What might I ask is the cause of the problem specifically? It's okay to lack equipment specifically. It's the lack of equipment. Oh, I see. We're short on heat-resistant materials for stoves, and it's just the tip of the iceberg. Reckon we could throw something together if we had some scrap Leibniz parts, but we ain't got hands to forward for that stuff. Well, we're already going out for supplies, so we might as well. What are you gonna... want to do that? Why can I not read today? Want us to do him a good turn, Linka. Well, hey! Well, hey. What a fun phrase. You're gonna do us a kindness? Yippee! Are you positive about this? Yeah, no problem. If it helps keep the canteen up and running, we'll get some real good nosh out of the deal. Of course he's motivated by food. Oh, yeah, sorry, sippy. One sec. I'm thirsty. Seems well worth the effort to me. Good grub pays for itself. Ah, man after my own stomach, that's what I like to hear. Yeah. Sippy. Once we're open for business, I'll treat you to a house special. It's a secret family recipe. Nice. Bosh, can't turn an offer like that. Or turn down an offer like that, rather. Just bring us whatever machine parts you can scrounge up. I'll take anything that's useful off your hands. Happy hunting. All right. Georgie's ask. Okay, so basically just resource management. Oh, is this one of those where I can just... Yeah. Do I have the resources for you? Do I got shit? Winding gear... Okay, well, I have plenty of these. Well, that's not good enough. What about this one? Only goes 5. Only... That was 10. That's actually not bad. I'm not giving you my bullet screen. Rainbow zirconia?
It's no use!
Ooh, that's pretty good. I'll do this. 15 for this. And then I'll give you... No! I just realized that was my last fluid cranker. No! I'm a fool! Take all of my rainbow zirconia as penance. And I'll give you a blossom belt. Fuck you. Who needs heat-resistant stove or whatever? I think it's more like... Yeah, I wonder. I mean, obviously it's because you have a you're gonna be making a stove and it needs to be hot, so you don't want it to just melt away, I suppose. Good on you, lad. Now we've got the resources. We'll help the canteen on its feet. No time. Wicked. So, you're hungry. Yep, as promised, my granddad's closely guarded secret will be yours to dine on in just a jiffy. Oh, so she's gonna be the chef and the construction. I feel like that's two different departments, but okay. I guess you're not, like, really looking to be one specific thing. Sorry, I just did not pay attention to the I love the sea or anything, did I? I totally tuned it out. I'm sorry. The length of said jiffy being dependent on the one tiny little detail. Oh, let it on me. Thing is, you really need particular ingredients to really bring out flavor, and we've got exactly none of them. Oh, more stuff, huh? You talking about dance apples by any chance?
I love the sea!
I love the sea too, but there's no ocean here. Have another then. Thank you, Venchanter. You sure know your delicacies. I suppose so. This dance apple team, there's only one meal I can think of that springs to mind. Oh, you've had it before, Shulk. Oh my goodness, I have, and the taste of it always brings me back home. Is it the sandwich? Is it the sandwich that was a soup before it was a sandwich? Even if we have together dance apples, it would be more than worth it, and I'm not just saying that. I clearly don't remember what you're talking about, unless it is like Fiora's sandwich. But I don't know if there's sandwiches that have apples in them that I've ever, like, sworn by. Also, it is a use! There's a use!
Sandwich.
Sandwich. So we get your apples and you make food for us. That's it. That's it, lad. Sorry for making you do all the running around. If you could just fetch 5 of them, that'd be dandy. They're pretty easily found around Colony 9. I probably have a good chunk of them.
We'll need to go looking.
Ooh, well, if everyone's talking about food, what's everyone's favorite food? I don't know what my favorite food is. Okay, I'll give you your dance apples. Oh, do I not have enough? Okay, well, I don't have enough dance apples is what I'm learning. Okay, well, I'll come back to that. I'll give her dance apples later. Ruben, this is who I wanted to talk to. I've been getting plenty of requests straight from the Liberators. Can't complain, though. It keeps these hands occupied. What sort of requests are you getting? You know, odd jobs, repairing the soldiers' armor, making steel barricades, that sort of thing. Well, you've been a great help. It really shows when someone's well-versed in their particular trade. Gahaha, you flatter me. I could get used to those. All right. Oh, yeah. Let's do the thing that we were asked to do. Where is the... But, yeah, favorite food. I don't know. I feel like... I am partial to, I'm pretty partial to some good old-fashioned... I don't know, I like spaghetti. I like ramen. I don't know if I have a favorite, though.
That was a trek.
Okay. Hopefully, we can find our way from here. Oh, do I need to... How do I access the area that I need to access? I think I need to go up. Okay, I think I need to go up the elevator and then over. That'll get me where I need to go. Kind of a sucker for a good burger. I used to hate burgers when I was younger. But I was also really, really, really picky when I was younger. And it really wasn't because I'd never had one. It was just because I was very picky with, like, certain kinds of foods that I would eat, and you know, burgers were one of them. I liked hot dogs a lot. A good chili dog. I've never had a chili dog, actually. That's my dirty little secret. Never had a chili dog. I don't actually like chili all that much. I don't... Ironically, to the name of this stream, I don't like beans. I really don't. I've tried that. It's not because they don't agree with me or anything. I just do not like the flavor of beans. It's not pleasant to me. Yeah, it's gross. Okay, where to go from here? I'm thinking I have to go downstairs over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is right. If you like spicy, have you tried Laska? What's Laska? I'm not a big spicy person, I will admit. I really wanted to like curry. My friends love curry, and that's why I want to like curry, but I don't like curry. It's just a flavor profile I'm not a big fan of. Maybe I'll try it someday, because it's like with curry as well, it's supposed to be spicy. Haven't come across Laska, to be honest. spicy broth. I think my mother's homemade chili would be better than with less beans. She puts a lot in it. Yeah. Whenever I get like burritos and stuff, I have to get it without beans because I don't like beans. Darvis stomped me. What are you saying, Matthew? Who's Darvis and why is he stomping you silly? You really struck gold with this one. It's like a real treasure hoard. Where there's smoke, there's fire. When there's treasure, baddies. Let's go. Time to kill some monsters. Oh no, I'm sorry. I had no idea this was home to some monsters. I can handle it. You guys stay back. We'll do pest control. Yeah. Matt is just distracting himself from the fact that his sister hates him. Break! Get broken! Get front attacked! Get cancelled! Bonk! I had Baked Alaska. But that's not spicy. What's Baked Alaska? I've heard the name before. I didn't know it was a food. I guess it makes sense because it's baked, but still. I'm from a city that has a lot of Indian and Italian immigrants, so we have tons of great food places. Oh, that's always sick. Yeah. I feel like I live in a very, like, maybe it's just how I am. Because I'm sure I've gone to places around my area that are good food places, but I think my parents as well like never really took us to anywhere super ambitious because my parents are kind of cowards in their palate. All they ever wanted to go to was Chili's, ironically enough. They're very lazy in that way. So when I was growing up, I didn't really try too many different kinds of food. I only did that when I left for school and stuff, you know what I mean? But I have since, like, I'm still a little picky, but I've since broken out of that a little bit. Don't super love Indian food, though. It's really sad. I want to. I really want to. Maybe I just need to, like, try it more. But it's also one of those things where it's like when you're trying new foods and it's expensive to go out and eat, so it's like you can't go out and, like, it's like whenever you go out and eat, you want to eat something that you know you'll like, as opposed to trying something new and expensive that might, like, you might not feel fulfilled by anyways. You know what I mean? Right, now, how the hell do we carry all this stuff back? Oh, God. With our new current numbers, I'd say we can't. Hold on, I'll have Alevnis dispatched to transport it. Oh, I'll do the same. Baked Alaska is cooked ice cream, kind of, sort of. What? That sounds awesome! It's not deep fried ice cream. It's not like fair food. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm gonna eat so much fair food this summer. Oh, I'm so excited. There's a car show I'm gonna be working, and it'll be so good. Though, the only problem is the same thing. It's like it's super expensive, and with fair food in particular, it's super expensive, and it's not as like big of portions that you get at like a sit-down place. You know what I mean? Oh, but it's so good. I can't wait to eat fried pickles. It'll be so good. Let us take care of the logistics for you. We'll get the supplies back. Thank you for the farts, my brethren on the other side of the screen. All right, we'll catch you back in Colony 9. All right, then, it's all yours. Okay, cool.
So let's go back.
Okay, let's go back. Just like he says. Yeah, that's understandable. I get why friends can cook. I get why... that's why you get friends that can cook these. That's what I'm so excited. Guys, I'm going to move in with Rachel. And it's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. We're looking for a place now. And I'm gonna move in with her, and then she's gonna help me get food. I'm actually kind of subtly hoping that she'll teach me some of her recipes, so that I don't starve. Because last week was really bad. I was not paying attention, and I was eating like the same bland meal every single day and forgetting to eat dinner almost every single day, and I was like so worried about it. I know, I'm so excited, Mr. Zero. Don't starve together. Yeah, that's my life. That game, it's my life, except it's self-sabotaging because I'm the one who actively forgets to eat. Oh my goodness. I'm very excited though. That'll be really good. And I wanna steal her recipes and like steal her cooking skills. And I also don't want to just like make her cook for me. That would be mean. I'm sure she'll do it on occasion just because she's Rachel and she's awesome. But I want her to teach me her ways. Ah! I forgot that this game screams at you when there's something. Where is it? Where? It's up there, isn't it? Oh my gosh! I forgot that Origin is just in the sky now. You see that? Whoa! Look at that! It's so massive! Okay, I forgot what happened in the story. Clearly, Rachel the tall and Sarah the short will average out. No! No, don't. Nah, I'm not sure. You guys just say that. Let me look. Where am I going? Oh, I guess I'm just going back to Colony 9, huh? Meanwhile, what is over here? I'll go over here, I guess. I know I need to get apples too. Gremlin. Well, you put it on top of ice cream. Ooh, and that's what cooked. And that's what cooked while the ice cream inside is the protective layer. Oh. Why are you screaming at me? Oh. Why are we... Why is Georgie asking us to kill these guys? I mean, I'll kill them. I have no mercy against monsters in this universe. You guys know that. But I have questions. Why are we attacking the bunnets? It's so massive. It's the size of a Lego brick to us. No! No. Why are you screaming at me? Oh, it's trying to collect dance apples. I wonder if the bunnets are just in the way. I probably don't need to attack these guys then, huh? Bonk. Bonk. This is going well. Ice cream with insulation foam. It just sounds like deep fried ice cream or something. Like the deep fried candy bars that they have at some fairs. There's some good deep fried crazy options. Oh god, what was I watching? Oh, it's just screaming at me because there's this. I don't think I need to attack these guys. I just need to take their shit. Let's try. Let's just try not attacking them and taking their garbage. That is yummy, apparently. I think I need to go up for more. I feel like fair food is very unhealthy. It is! Don't get me wrong, but boy is it good. Oh boy is it good. I also really wanna, me and my friend do this thing every now and then where we bake. Where is it? It's on the... You see it on the... Oh my goodness, is it over there? What the... Am I crazy? Okay, well, we're gonna fall. We're gonna try and tactfully land on those thingies over there. Whatever they are. Do you see that? The, like, shinies down there. Okay, so that's for this. Okay. Get the shinies. Landing. Okay, where's the other one?
Ah, there it is.
Okay. Cool. I got those two. How do I get the last one? Oh, it looks so much weirder in daytime. I can't wait to continue with the story and understand what's going on there. Yeah, I really don't know what to do about this dance apple situation up here. Like, there's clearly something on the marker. Oh, wait, is this one of those situations where it's just the marker is centered on an area on the map? Hold on. Let's look at the big map. No, it's like pointed right here. What am I missing? Do I need to kill those monsters up there, over there? Because I never did. Yeah, I think I need to kill the monsters to make the other dance apple appear. Alright, get dead. Like the little squirrel she is. I'm not a squirrel. Why am I a squirrel? An apple to beat Limedita up with? Why are we beating up Limedita with apples? That seems counterproductive. You gotta use a weapon. Only that can pierce a lime. Like a gun. Or a knife. A really sharp knife. Like this. Or I could punch her. Punch her with some gauntlets. I stopped to think about fair food and get grossed out. That's fair. Not all fair food's good. I feel like Euros get sold a lot at fairs. At least where I'm at. I hope that's a universal thing. Otherwise, I just doxed myself. But, yeah. I don't know. Over there, Sarah. I know. I know there's shinies everywhere. Okay, maybe that fixed it. Maybe now more bunnets will show up. And then I will get my last dance apple. Because I need it. I need it. Yeah, it's screaming at me. Where is it? I wonder if it's on the wire. Is it on the wire, do you think? Because that's the only other place it could be. It just says it right there. It says there's a dance apple right here, but there's nothing here. Game, did you just glitch out on me? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Napalm medals needed.
Sarah, don't forget to do what you forgot to do from the last forgetting.
Oh, what did I forget to do at the last forgetting? I don't remember! Guys, I need to take better notes. But then I'll stop playing the game to take notes. This is the problem. This is the problem. I can never figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna try going up the wire, and if that doesn't solve my problem, I'm just gonna fucking cry until I can't cry no more. I bet that if I see a carameled apple, I remember one of those times I ran a lot. I ran a lot for carameled apples for someone. Ooh, that sounds yummy. I do love me some carameled apples. No! No! It didn't work! It didn't work! What am I supposed to do now? Maybe if I... Well, I don't care about apples anymore. I guess we'll never be fed. We're never gonna be fed. Guys, this is so sad. If we could dig, like in Minish Cap. I've been playing Minish Cap on my own time. That's been kind of fun. It's really funny playing Minish Cap though, because I used to, I have played Minish Cap before, but I never finished it. I played the first dungeon or I stopped at the first dungeon. I never went beyond that point. And I realized that once I got to the second dungeon, or once I was like, because I remember going to the second dungeon, but I never got there. And I never finished the game after that point. It was really funny learning that. All right, we got the supplies at least. Yay! Now they're just in charge of the depot here. So you're saying you already forgot? Shame, Sarah, shame. Even after a reminder. What was I supposed to remember? Oh, do I get a function of the place now? Colony 9 supply office has been improved, expanding the section of the goods available for purchase. Oh, sweet, things I never do. I never buy things. Oh, Sarah, thoughts on the Switch 2? I can't afford it anymore. I'm moving in with my friend. I'd rather do that than buy a Switch 2. You know what I mean? We don't have baked Alaska or fried ice cream here. Don't know where I had baked Alaska. I don't even know if fried ice cream is a thing. I know fried other things is a thing, but I imagine that it is somewhere. That's all. It looks like we've got good surplus of foods for the immediate future. You should be the ones thanking you. You really helped us through here. Seeing as we are now assigned to logistics and procurement, we'll be sure to show you a marked improvement there. I suppose we're more suited to this sort of duty than the actual combat. Yeah, well, there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone's got something they're good at. I couldn't agree more. Good luck with the continued efforts. Nice. Wiki claims that fried ice cream is a thing. I wouldn't be, again, I'm not surprised. Fair food gets crazy. Fried candy bars are what I'm used to.
Ooh, gonna have to steal a peek
Whoa,
later.
yow, talk to me. Honestly speaking, I've been wanting to commit to the state of inventory management for a while. Ooh, I like Yao. She's like me, wanting to manage the inventory. That's my role. Ah, so that's why you made us that proposal, is it? You couldn't have shown up at a better time, really. Now I get to bark orders like nobody's business. Oh, it's a power thing. Okay. It's nice to be able to do something I have a real passion for. Thank you. Peridot's given me so much work, much needed assistance too.
Shall we go see them briefly?
Okay, I want to keep talking to you. You still have more things to talk about. I was always treated as a coward in Agnes because I said I didn't want to fight on the front lines. But here they understand the importance of logistics. If we have the skills for something, they set us to work on it. It's so rewarding. Yeah, this must be before they actually recognize that some people aren't just fighters. All right, well, I have to say that your positive attitude towards this is very appreciated, Yao. I'm very happy you noticed. I hope things will stay that way too. I'm here to help after all. Now we're besties! Yes, inventory management lady. Talk to me more! It's getting pretty hectic around here, isn't it? Everyone's zipping around in an awful hurry. Yeah, maybe because there's a big planet-sized, like, celestial body in the sky that we don't want to worry about right now. I remember this mood back when I was in Agnes. The eve of a decisive battle? Maybe? Might be an idea picked up from the pace with the stockpiling. You're the one stockpiling. Hey, never hurts to be prepared. Good luck with all that. Yeah, okay. Lottie, hi. Are we on the eve of an important battle? I didn't realize. I don't remember anything. Well, I'm here at last. I wanted to be a soldier and I finally am one. You're not getting frontline duties, are you? You should be in the training, I thought. Well, yeah, I'm just thinking about what if the worst comes to the worst. We don't know when we'll have to face the real battle. At least I'd like to prepare for when that battle happens, you know? Take care out there. If you have a leg it. You got me? What a phrase. If you got a leg it. I'm writing that down. It's a good phrase. It's a good phrase. I'm gonna write it down. If you got a leg it. It's just really funny to me. Sometimes I just want to write things down, you know? You got it. Not much point to me lying around dead on the job there. But I'll be fighting nonetheless. I'll protect a lot of us and as a proud member of the city. Oh, sweet. Are we besties with you too? Sick.
Our relations deep.
Okay, talk to me more. Pansy is really good at looking after folk, huh? She's like the big sister everyone needs. And Link has got the brains to solve any problem, no matter how stumped
You'll
we
write
are.
down a phrase, but not the stuff you need to remember. Rat sour rat.
I can't. Guys, that's not fair. That's not fair. I have no idea. You know, it's always hard. Also, is my stream still going? Yeah, it is. Okay, sorry. I was like double checking YouTube for a second. You think those two are gonna be our future leaders someday? What? I can't deny they both have some strong leadership skills. As for their own qualities, who are you talking about? Yeah, enough said. Who are you talking about? Oh, Pansia and Linka, I see. Honestly, I can see it. They're very cool, and I like their hair. You know, if I like their hair, then that means they're good to go in my book. Honestly, where's that guy got to? No wandering off on me, dang it! Just where's the Great Salmi? Just when the Great Salmi happened upon the discovery of a lifetime. Not big, huh? So much that you said discovery twice, even though the reading only said it once. You know what? Never mind that. Just do me a favor and forget about it, okay? What are you talking about? You crazy. I'm sorry, that was rude. But I don't understand what you're talking about. Dylan! Hello! How's the family? How's the wife? Dead? I'm sorry. Well, Nicole and Glimmer, was it? How'd you get along with the Ouroboros power? About that, what is Ouroboros power exactly? That's my question in this form. I really don't understand what it is. Well, Matthew's blade got the ability to draw out the power of a Kavessian from Kavessian Agnian soldiers, see? Yeah, remember when I decked you with that huge shockwave? That's what that was. Don't know exactly what makes it tick, but they said it's a culmination of research on the Ouroboros stone. And that's also what released us from our flame clocks. Ah, no, that's something different. You're only free once the flame clock in the furnace you're tied to gets smashed. Though if we keep up the research, maybe we won't even need to do that anymore. All right, why are we not besties, Dylan? I want to talk to you again. Mickey reminds me of when you were just a lad, you know. I remind you of Mickey Mouse? Since when? Really, can you be more specific? Yeah, please. I mean, like how determined he is to get stronger. I'm just imagining this in the context of it being Mickey Mouse. I mean, how determined he is to get stronger. You know how you like to train with your grandpa? And in this case, instead of Gondor being his grandpa, it's Walt Disney. Ah, yes, guess I had that phase. Mickey really looks up to you. Don't go disappointing him by showing him how sloppy you can be sometimes. Otherwise, he'll acquisition me into oblivion and cancel all my TV shows. Oh. All right, enough of that, but yeah, I get it. Oh, goodness. I can't wait to find Mickey around the world. I don't remember where he goes. Rat does not equal mouse. Rats are better. I can't believe the gall of that son of a bitch. The scumbag burned the city to the ground. How dare he show his face to you? Yeah, that's right, piss boy. Hi, he was a bitch. And then the thing with Niall too, damn it, to hell with it all. Mate, oh, I like that he's got our backs. Sorry, I've got to cool my head a bit. At this rate, it feels like I'm gonna go berserk. Oh, poor Dylan. You know, his wife and kids died. I don't know if that actually happened. I just keep saying, how's the wife? How's the kids? Peridot, hello. Yeah, it's been such a good friend of me. She's taught me a lot. Hard to believe at this stage that we were once enemies. Yeah, well, don't blame yourselves. Mobius had you in the palm of their hand. Yeah, I wonder what the deal is with... I wonder if we're going to get an explanation on how that worked. Because I suppose it was fortunate that I was able to realize that.
We can go speak to them later.
I don't want to. I want to talk to them now. I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing at first. I was just standing around like a gormless fool, huh? But here I am, back with a purpose, making use of my experiments in logistics. I could really use more... You really couldn't be more graceful. And also, I made friends with somebody who could never be replaced. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are besties. Even enemies, when their reason to fight is taken away, can walk hand in hand together. That's right, that's exactly it. I wish from the bottom of my heart that all Kevez will one day realize that fact. Well, it's not gonna happen for a very long time, Peridot, and I'm really scared to see how all of us die violently. Talk to me more! It's true that Consul N turned up in these parts. You know N? How could I not? Consul N governs over all of the Kevesi councils. He's their leader. The Golden Council, the piss boy consul. He was outclassed by all the other he who outclasses all other council and right hand of the queen. He rarely ever makes a personal appearance, so what could have brought him? See, my question is now that I'm thinking about the queens, because they clearly know about the queens. I wonder if at this stage they have to be fake at this stage, because I think Melia's still up in there, right? But I want to know what Shulk and Rex think about that. Our fathers. Maybe one day they will tell us what they are thinking in their little hearts. Whoa! Oh, I thought that guy was an information bubble. I was like, I didn't know those things existed. Kaylee, hi! Talk to me. Shulk, sure, thank you very much for fixing my watch the other day. No problem at all, I enjoy tinkering with it. Watch? Why would you use something like that to tell time you could just check your iris? Yes, I get told that a lot, but it's something like a good luck charm. Hey, Autistic Bigfoot, how's it going? I see you. Hello, everyone. Bigfoot is at the chat. Hello, Autistic Bigfoot. I hope you are doing well. I am playing a Xenoblade, and I am full of beans, even though I do not like beans. And I am looking at Matt Mercer with contempt. I need to look up that word. I don't know what it means off the top of my head. Yes, I get told that a lot, but it's something a good luck charm. The way the little hand shows seconds ticking by in their inexorable charm. I feel that kind of resonates with me on a deep level. Okay. Oh, I bet you that watch belonged to somebody she cares about, and that's why. Because, I mean, Shulk didn't have an iris in the original game, you know? When I learned of the existence of the Liberators in Mobius, I never been more astonished. But now I think this origin thing might be the winner of that department. Are you going to be all right? Thank you for the concern, but yes, it took me aback for sure, but I've gotten over it. You had to stay calm at times like these and tackle things in a rational manner. Okay, cool.
Contempt, according to the Google, the feeling that a person or a thing is beneath consideration, worthless, or deserving scorn.
No! I didn't mean that at all! I really need to think before I speak. I can't do that. I'm doing great. I had a guy come by yesterday, fix your AC, and now everything's A-okay. I'm glad your AC is fixed because it's... I was gonna say it's winter. It's the opposite of winter. I'm glad you got good temperature control again, especially in the summer. No more sauna for you. That's right. Not allowed to sweat ever again. It is damned beyond measure at this rate. Okay, I took some time talking to Kaylee after what happened about what we'll do.
Contempt is usually used by snobbish or rich people.
Okay, I'm sorry. I feel silly now. I should not have said I view him in contempt, because I do not. I quite like him. He's just a little silly guy who's full of beans. Okay, what consensus have you reached about this thing, by the way? Well, for when we won't give up fighting, we've sworn to keep going for our friends. I like that this other person is just talking to Harvey as we're talking to them too, and does not pay any mind to us. We're like in a line talking to her, and then this other person is just there. But I'd like to treasure the time we have together just as much. I walk a one-way road, and I want to walk it with no regrets together with Kaylee. Aw, you're doing the right thing, kid. Stick by her. Keep her safe. Okay, so he is an Agnian soldier. I was gonna say, he has ears. But I think there's a mix of people who are just people and then people who are like anything, you know, in this area.
Sarah's like me. Says a word that I don't know what it means exactly and ended up confusing people or insult them. Cold sweat smile.
No, I know. I do that all the time. That's why I always like, if I'm mildly unsure of what I'm saying, I just say, do I actually know what that word means? What does that word mean? I always try my best. It's a little hard sometimes in Northern California. It's a bit slight. It's a bit like a slightly milder version of the Midwest. That's any contextual. That's fair. I have no idea what weather is like everywhere else. I have an idea that just like temperature is a bitch anywhere. And I mean in summer, temperature is a bitch anywhere, especially if you're in the South, but anywhere. I know I worry Kaylee. I just wish there was something I could do to make up for it. I don't suppose you have any ideas. Easy. You go to her and you be there for her. Aww. And then what? You might think that's trivial, but there's really nothing more important. You'll understand one day. Okay, I'll trust your experience. Thank you for the advice. That's actually really wholesome. But I'm gonna talk to you more! Origin, it's so huge. It's just hanging in the sky. It really is. Do you guys see it up there? The big celestial body in the sky. We just got a doomsday moon in the sky right now. Reminds me of when the terrifying might of our enemy. But we have to act. We have to do what we can. Yes, I know. You're quite right. I'll be fine. After all, I have someone who's got my back at every turn. Ooh. Janice! No, let me leap off. I want to talk to Janice. Hello, Janice. I'm talking to everyone today. What business does Mobius backyard blackguards in this region? I shall see to it next time that I thwart them personally. Experience be damned. Oh, this guy, I forgot about him. He's a little freak. Like, I get it, I really do, but we're not having to cork it we're gonna have to cork it in the moment if you step into battle. Stay back. As you wish.
I wonder how they're doing.
Yeah, I wonder. I'll just talk to him more and see how he's doing. Hark, my friends, I have been appointed on this day as second in command of our newly established unit. What? I thought somebody just told you to stay back. Though in truth, I lament that I did not claim the crowning rank. Hey, that's still pretty impressive. Feels like this the other day that you were rookie, no? Ah, how true it is, young master. Indeed, primacy is yet within my sights. One day soon we shall wrest the city from its wretched fate and triumph in hand as heroes both. Oh, yay. We're besties with Janice. He's not my favorite, but he's just young. He's just young is all. He's just a little treasure. Yeah, we got another rainbow zirconium. I'm gonna go up over here. I think this is where the Nopon is, right? Oh, what were you talking about? Summer in the South sucks ass. Here in Texas so far it's been 90s, but last year was about 100. Yeah, that's bad. I could not do that.
Please work we.
Please work we. It did work, Glitch. I think it was because it was too long, maybe. Sometimes it boots you out of the text-to-speech if it's too long of a message. Wait, wrong voice, yeah. It's even labeled. I mean, I guess it's not labeled. It's in a different language. We got something for you. Bumblebee appreciates hard work of friends. Please wait a second while Bumblebee confirm. Yeah, because we found a bunch of coins the last time we were out. Yeah? Rewards. Choo-Choo's amulet, silver. If find any more, please bring back to shop a Bumblebee. Bumblebee delighted to be working with friends. Sick. All right. So we got 2 of the 6 that we need for him.
What the?
Whoa! It's like Bigfoot. Whoa! You know, since I got paid last week, I think I can afford to do something. Thank you so much. Again, no pressure. You don't have to. But I really appreciate it regardless. Save the money if you need to.
What? Just junk, but you actually fixed it.
What?
Nice.
Who?
I miss those
What
days
the?
sometimes.
Who is talking and what are you talking about? Is it the gem thing? Can I gemcraft? Thank you so much though. 5 gifted subs, that's a lot. That is a lot. That's very cool. What do I need? Oh yeah, that's right. This item I need stuff and this one I need stuff. I need Meddaw's tentacles for these. I need a lot of stuff for these. I need to kill monsters is what I need. I'm gonna... What increases performance speed of auto attacks? What should I do? I think... Let's do this one. No, let's do this one. No, let's do this one. Analyze weakness. Oh, I don't care about crit damage though. What about this one? I'll do this one. Okay. I'm just saving the items for them, so if I see them in the wild, I can kill them and harvest their parts. Oh, there's somebody that needs talking, but there's also a request board. I didn't hear about that.
Our original worlds.
I'm sorry, I pressed the wrong button. I wasn't expecting to get launched into a cutscene. Okay, you guys ready for serious time? Get ready.
Used to be one and the same.
Okay, so our worlds used to be one and the
boasted almost
same.
unthinkable prosperity, and was home to so many people.
Yeah.
That is, until one man's foolishness screwed it all up, splitting it into 2 separate places.
One was the world of the Bionis, and the other Olrus.
I'm sorry, what about the Mechonis,
These
you
two divided worlds
bitch?
began to evolve.
And now we're just getting
independently of each
cutscenes from both
other. They
games.
each gave birth to new life.
Yeah.
Wasn't as peaceful as it sounds, though. You had your share of tyrannical empires, scrabbling over limited resources. But despite all that, thanks to
None of you
generations
guys
of
understand
people
what you're
fighting
looking
for the
at.
future,
It's fine.
the
Don't worry
worlds
about
did
it.
eventually know
Ew!
harmony.
Yay.
Sadly, it didn't last. The 2 worlds torn asunder longed to be as they once were. But they were composed of opposing types of matter. Recombined, they would dissolve into light and cease to be. The annihilation events you see across Ionios are miniature portents of this.
So we put our heads together and built something that would let us escape destruction. We called it Origin. A repository of data about everything, of memories and souls.
Okay.
Even if the worlds were annihilated, this system would let us revive them. And
So it's just like a
that thing
big
in the
database.
sky is it.
So
At the heart
both
of its
worlds
workings
built 2 halves of them and
is
then
the
they
Trinity
connected them when they
processor core called
collided.
Ontos. In other words, Alpha.
What?
But Alpha deemed our existence obsolete and wanted to erase us.
But why?
We all fought. Even Mobius. and it was a draw. No, I guess we lost.
Yeah, you lost an arm,
All
and you
we
lost
did
an eye.
was delay the inevitable a smidge. We couldn't cut it.
Now Alpha's gathering power again, and getting ready to depart. In the heart of Origin called the Ark. Alongside new life, the lives of city people gathered there, which he plans to take to a new world.
Is that all of it then? We done? No more little secrets?
So that's
the
just the
unvarnished
nature of everything. That's why the city folk disappear when they die. Because they weren't part of the worlds when it got frozen.
But why would he choose her in particular? There were so many in the city to choose from.
That's true.
She's got Agnian ancestry. In terms of hereditary traits, core crystals get dominance. My guess?
That's true.
Maybe it's because he's got injured when we fought. Maybe she's got whatever he's lacking.
There's more to it. Her emotions also factor into it. Or that may in fact be the most crucial element of all.
Yeah, so she's struggling.
Say, what's so great about this world? Really?
And we saw
All
that
the
from his
thieving for
cutscenes
one's own
before.
gain, the greed. Life has less value in this world than a piece of dirt. This is your world of peace.
I don't think anybody is happy with the world as it exists in this game.
That wasn't my sister back there. Niall is the kindest person I know. She looked after the city's children, and they loved her.
Yeah.
But that's just it. When a person loses that, what do? They change. What she said last night, that's the way she truly felt. And to Alpha, those emotions are the perfect fodder. Right now, she's a great deal more indispensable to him than me.
Yeah, I know. I'm so sad Niall is evil.
I'll find him.
But it's
But
not
I'm doing it for
Niall.
her.
Somebody's like basically
Niall.
possessing
All this saving the
Niall.
world stuff, that's something for you guys to sort out.
Yeah, you guys are the saving the
buckle
world
up.
folk.
No problem.
Good to hear. Then our goals align.
Mm-hmm.
Guess you didn't notice. We want the best for you too.
Yeah. Okay. What are you going to talk about?
What the
Knowing
heck
N
about?
is your family. Still up to it?
Family. He killed Granddad. He's no family of mine.
Oh, you're talking about Piss Boy. Piss Boy,
see.
Piss Boy.
Then I won't stop you.
That guy's never
No.
gonna kiss boy. What? Hello?
Listen to me. If you decide to hear his side of the story, be sure to heed his words. Once you do, you can judge for yourself.
See,
I'll respect your choice.
I don't understand why she's pushing so hard. Because even when we were fighting him, like, he did not give a damn about us. Like, but...
Apologies. Were you waiting long?
Because here's the thing, like, is that he didn't give a damn about, like, she was like, oh, no, you can't fight him, he's family. Which, yes, but also, fuck you, that guy killed your grandpa, who was his child, and all of his descendants, anybody he was connected with in that place, in the city. Like, what a fucking monster, you know? Like, and what, just for a girl? Like, fuck you, that stuff's, it just pisses me off. I don't understand what her deal is, though. I wonder if she still thinks that he's in there, or what? Because she seems to be very, like, aware of what's happening, and she's got some connection to, like, Alpha and all that stuff, you know what I mean? So I can fix him. You cannot fix Piss Boy. Piss Boy is doomed to die. Piss Boy is a Piss Boy for a reason. We make fun of him because he tortured us. He tortured us in the base game. Do you remember that? Remember Remember how we were in prison for like an hour and a half of real game time watching cutscenes of the characters being sad? It was not a good time. Apologies, were you waiting long?
We're
Okay.
just about to start. Right.
What are we talking
our
about?
Next course of action.
Yeah, war.
What's there to discuss?
Yeah.
We break into that origin place, beat Alpha to a
It's in the sky, Matthew?
End of.
It's in the sky.
Thought you might say that. It's pretty much what we had in mind too.
If we want to make our way to Origin, then our first port of call will have to be Prison Island.
Piss Boy just needs some piss to remember who he is, so don't forget.
Oh no! Level raise, you can't. Okay, you know what? Fine, just this once. I will write it down. Just for you. Remind me when we find Piss Boy again. If we find him again. Piss on Piss Boy. There we go. It's in my notes. It's in my notes. Remind me when we meet him again. Yippee! And I will sippy as well. Fine. All right, I'll sippy while we're talking about Prison Island, which I remember very fondly.
Prison Island. Where's that?
Prison Island lies at the northernmost tip of the St. Omnia
That's that
region,
mountain we saw
where we are
earlier.
now. Smack in the middle of the rugged terrain.
It'll be so cool.
From there, there is a way into Origin.
Yeah, see, I feel like this is just like a Mount Olympus situation where we're just going to that's as high a point as we can.
However, there's a problem.
Of course there is.
The entrance to Prison Island is located on the side of a tower, and at considerable elevation.
Well, yes. Duh, that's the point.
The survey team has looked into it, and concluded that it would be impossible to access from ground level.
Oh, so it's floating is what you're saying. I
City's
see.
armories are
Wait,
all
no,
under
it's not.
repair, which takes the air route off the table.
Air route.
So we're shit out of luck. Isn't there some other way?
Relax. There's a whale, right?
What's
we
your plan?
can tweak the ether slide apparatus for direct.
I was gonna
vertical ascent.
say, the ether slides
Gives
go
us access
uphill.
to the island's face.
At that point, we should probably call it an ether lift, really. I'll take you through the steps necessary for the refurbishment later at the workshop.
Cool.
Okay, gotcha. So to start with, we'll need to get this ether lift thing ready for action.
Nice.
Well, no time like the present.
Nice.
Matthew?
What?
What's up, Nicole?
What, my beloved son? What is it?
Oh, it's,
Say it! Spit it out! You will not disappoint me, my boy!
There's something we wanted to talk to you all about.
Oh, you want to say something too? What is it?
That's sudden. You sure it can't wait?
I don't think it
it's of
can.
the utmost importance.
It is of the utmost importance, okay.
Right you are then.
Give it to me.
But this place makes me anxious. Should we take this somewhere else?
I'm sorry, why does this place make you anxious? Do you just want private, do you just want, a private area? Is that
Okay.
it? Is this too open
How
for
about
you?
our tents?
Okay.
Great.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Ouroboros power. Okay. Okay, we're getting a bunch of quests. Okay.
So, there's the ether lift business, and Nicole and Glim's urgent matter.
Cool.
Gonna have to tackle things one at a time.
I'm gonna talk to my son first. I want to talk to my son, please. My boy, please. Mickey! Hello? I still can't believe it, little Mickey all grown up and fending for himself. Yeah, he owns a whole corporation. Didn't you know? Kind of you to say so, but the way I froze up against the fog beast that time, I don't know if I'm ready just yet. Oh yeah, this is the guy who just like the actual Disney, can't handle failure, so he freezes up and doesn't know what to do. All he can do is purchase things instead of being creative. Ah, the mouse, what a bitch. Those are not average monsters. It's completely natural for you to have an instinctual fear of them. Just gotta get used to them. Take one step at a time, alright? Alright, but I'm taking big steps. Yeah, sure, big steps. Alright.
Right.
Why does she
So let
look
me
like
get this
Pyra? We'll see. Oh yeah, we've talked about that. I think our current theory is that she's Pyra and Mithra's child. like the Rex and them. Remember when I said ew babies the last time we played? I'm thinking that's the situation. That this is the baby. And that also makes me think that, like, we don't know that. I think we do know that for sure now, actually, because they talked about it in that way. Like, because Shulk also had that conversation with Rex about it, in the sense that Shulk was like, oh, I understand how you feel, my baby's right there, you know? So I think Nicole is Shulk's baby, and Glimmer is Rex's baby. It's weird. It is weird. It's weird, but it makes sense, because actually I think it makes the logic of this world that much crueler, I think. Because then everyone, because I think the way it's being framed, I could be wrong about this, the way it's being framed is then everyone under the age of, like, when the worlds collided, I'm assuming this is how it worked. When the worlds collided, right, and everything froze, like time is not going as it should, when Mobius took over, Mobius must have taken all of the children and made it so that they just like perpetually live in 10-year spurts. That is my guess. That is my theory as to what's happening right now, because how else would it, like, that would make sense, because we were now confirmed, because the other thing we were confirmed of in the base game is that Mio is probably Nia's child, with whom I have no clue, but she is definitely, like, physically related. And then they kind of allude to it in another scene. Stolen children. Yeah, but that's my point. I think, I'm wondering if that's what happened. If, like, there's some level of that, like, that has happened. We don't exactly know what Mobius is still. Like, we understand that Mobius, like, had a hand in freezing the world, you know? And, like, keeping it in the stasis that it's in. And, again, this whole plot with Alpha and everything puts into question a whole lot more, right? Because, as we understand it, the,
all this confusion makes my hair hurt.
Okay, well, hold your hair down, because it's gonna keep getting worse. Because everything froze, like, the worlds collided, everything froze, they made Origin in an attempt to, it seems like, catalog everything, everyone's existence. I don't know even how that works. I don't know if it's supposed to work like that. But, that's basically what happened at the inception point of, like, when we started the game and we saw Noah as a child, and, like, looking up, right? And then everything froze. Then Ionios, as we understand it, which is, like, a combination, I think, of the two worlds, because we're in Colony 9. That's a location from Xenoblade Chronicles 1. We were in not Torna. It was something else. It was the Big Fish. There are locations in the base game, like the Mechonis Arm and the Big Fish and, like, Arathea Sea and stuff like that.
Hey,
that are
now there's text-to-speech is working for me. As I was mentioning earlier, I'm actually really excited to play the new Jurassic World, Evolution 3, when it's released in October. The first two are probably my favorite games to play on Steam, and I don't need to buy the Switch 2 to play it.
Yeah, that's how I feel about Switch 2 as well. That's exciting, though. I don't know anything about the Jurassic World series, at least video game wise. I don't know if they have video games anywhere, but anyway, so I'm confused again. I forgot where I started. I forgot where I left off. No, I don't know what I'm talking about. But I think as we understand it, everyone's a child. I'm just gonna keep going. Okay, what do they want to deal with right now? Right now, I'm confused. I was trying to explain it to make it clearer, and now I'm more confused. Jurassic World Evolution was quite enjoyable. Oh, is that that must be another game series, because if it's 3, okay. Well, let's just keep going then. I don't know, what do my babies want?
Nicole, you said you had something important. Speak to me.
Talk to me, my child, my baby. Yes?
Well, so Glimmer and
Jurassic
I
World
talked
is a
things over
spin-off of Jurassic
about what
Park.
to do next.
Jurassic Park is so much better.
Oh. Well, I know what Jurassic World is. Oh, oh, I see. So there's a video game coming for the movie? That's what I'm understanding now. I get it. I understand. I know what Jurassic Park is. I'm not a fool. Okay, so what did you want? I wasn't paying attention.
We want to stand shoulder to shoulder with you guys.
I was assuming you guys would fight with us. Maybe that's my flaw as a parent. But, okay, cool.
Whoa.
I'm glad you want to help. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. Rex is like, oh, he's like excited. It's like, yeah, let's get them to fight with us. And Choke is like, my child. No.
What, so, you mean you're coming with us to Origin?
I would hope so. We need you. I would die without you of sadness. It's possible for women to do that according to Star Wars. It's true thanks to you that we don't have to fight anymore. Oh, yeah.
Still, Glimmer and I, we don't have much time left anyway.
Oh, my heart. Oh, my little heart. That's so sad.
If we can, we'd like to use it for your benefit.
Wow.
Oh, that's so
Pretty kind of you.
sweet.
And anyway, that Alpha or whatever his name is, if we don't take him down, then the whole world's in danger, right? If that's how things stand, then we can't act like it doesn't concern us.
I love that Glimmer.
So we figured.
Glimmer does not give a shit. He's just like, she's just like, I don't care about anything. I'm never impressed.
You're not coming with us.
Rex! Dad, no! Why?
Why the spark not? You think we can't hold our own?
Yeah, what the fuck?
We're proper soldiers. We can fight.
Is it because they're dirty? I can clean their clothes later, I promise, Dad!
All right, listen up. You seem to think that being ready makes you Alpha's match or something. You couldn't be more wrong.
Oh, I guess they have fought against Alpha directly, so they're very directly like, this is probably not a good idea. Wait, oh no, is this gonna be the final? Are we almost finished with the DLC?
In this fight, your readiness counts for zilch. What we need now is raw power.
Guys, they're treating it like it's the final fight.
You could say that the Ouroboros power is a prerequisite for opposing Alpha.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
But in you two, it's only just been awakened. The amount you possess won't be enough to pose a meaningful threat to him.
But I want to maximize my time with my babies.
You can't know that before we try.
No.
We can, and we do. As you are now, it doesn't matter how much you want it. Alpha will swat you down like flies.
But I swat down flies like they're tomorrow's breakfast.
Just
That's
like
my
you did
job.
us last time.
Oh, yeah, I know.
And this time round,
You'll
it'd
get
be
reborn,
doing me
that's
no
fine.
favors to try and look out for you while fighting. So be good and just...
What if we could gain the power?
Huh?
What did you say?
Riku's told me all about the Ouroboros Stone. How the device can serve to deploy and amplify Ouroboros power.
Okay.
But also that there's still room for improvement, and how it may have powers that we don't know about. If we could tease out those capabilities, then our Ouroboros power should also grow stronger.
It's a possibility, for sure.
Okay.
You're grasping now. It'll never work. Not against Alpha.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to talk to him, my boy. Alphys is scaring me.
Dad,
I
you
love
can't
him
know
so
without
much, but
trying.
he's trying to take over the world and it hurts my little heart.
Kids, look. I'm only saying this for your own good.
They're like 19. Like, they're not... I mean, yes,
No,
they're still
hang on,
kids,
Rex.
but...
I agree with Glimmer.
Not you too.
Yeah.
I know I'd feel like crap having to sit around on my arse, knowing there was something I could do to make a difference.
I mean, that's
And
true.
if my days on this world were numbered, I'd hate it even more.
Yeah, I mean, you have to consider their feelings right now. They're at the tail end of their lives. What do you think? I understand both of their perspectives. They're their babies. And that's something that the two of them just don't understand because they don't know.
I've not known these two for long, but I feel like they're part of the gang.
Yeah,
now.
they're my babies!
When you offered to fight with us, I was proper floored, guys.
Oh, my babies, my precious little babies. Yeah.
There's a logic to both sides of this debate, but I don't think you'll reach a middle ground. So, what do we do?
Gamba on it?
A very good question.
I don't know what to gamba on, though.
You said you want to draw out more power. Any actual solid proposal?
I don't know. What proposals?
Well, Riku said he had an idea, and that he'd tell us once he was ready with the preliminary steps.
So you think you can amplify the Ouroboros stuff, but like, aren't we just like naturally pretty good at the Ouroboros stuff right now with you guys?
All right. Then I suppose we should talk to Riku first.
This is one of those instances. This is one of those instances where like the gameplay and the story elements are not jiving super well together, because I can understand from a story perspective why they're having these perspectives. However, gameplay-wise, they hold their own just fine. You know what I mean? So it's like, the fact that they're fighting back so much against this is a bit, like, I feel like it would be more beneficial to have the numbers and have the, unless, I suppose the main drawback for them, I wonder, is more just emotional attachment, which would be even more frustrating for these two, you know, because they don't understand. They don't understand that they're their babies.
What's his problem? Crappy attitude to take with someone saying they want to help you.
Pot calling the kettle black, huh? Dude, you're like the epitome of moody teen. Okay, so we can try and boost their power, I guess.
Don't mind them. Let's just all go and see Riku.
Maybe if we just got enough of those things, those like little things that boost our like Ouroboros abilities, that would be better. Is she a moody teen? She is. I mean, have you listened to her talk? Like anytime she speaks, she sounds like she's so done with life. All right. So we get to talk to Riku about it. Oh, hi Lucille. What's going on? Hamel's skills as a mechanic are of course exemplary, but I fear he's just not assertive enough to really shine. I'm doing my level best, just like level raise, to drill that into him, but my lectures, my lecturing him all the time isn't really looking like a solution. Yeah, I don't want to sound patronizing here, but it doesn't sound like your best approach. Oh, tell me about it. Ugh, what do we do? Perhaps it's made a few friends. If he made a few friends, he'd start to see him change. Oh, yeah, I suppose. Hamel, hi. We were just talking shit about you with your sister. Nicole, I tweaked it just as you told me last time, and the error's frequency dropped a ton. Oh, really? Well, phew. Though, actually, I was wondering, could I get your opinion on something else as well? Yes, make friends, Nicole. I'm proud of you as my son. Thank you. I was hoping to get a chance to talk to you more, so this is great. Those two look like they're really going to hit it off. Yes, just like a dad would.
I wonder how they're doing.
I wonder how. I'm gonna ask them then. We've run tests after tests, and now at long last we've entered the final stretches for the automaton's completion. Yes! Almost there, are we? I knew it would be a good idea to entrust this task to you and your sister. Well, I can't fight, so tinkering with machines is the one thing I can do. So I'm glad I found some helpful way to help. Good on you, Hamel. We're besties with you now. Let's talk to you more. Oh, that reminds me. If we do succeed in mass producing automatons, we'll think of sharing them with people in the city. Really, you're okay with that? I requested this personally. I imagine they'll be vital assets somewhere down the line. We do something we might have to visit the city to perform maintenance every now and then, though. No worries, we'll be glad to have you. Looking forward to it, Hamel. All right, leave it to me. All right. I'm sorry, I have not been reading chat as much. Let me catch up a little bit. I'm sorry, I don't know what to gamble on. It's like, it's something I would suggest for them to do if they can't decide, but if they're just gonna try and power them up, that's something different entirely. Yippee, I'm finally here to see more moody teens, apparently. Yes. Welcome to the nerd. Grab some popcorn and a comfy chair. I always do my level best, even if it's just trying to get the fart sounds to play on Lindy's stream. Yeah, this is true. How's the fart anarchy? I guess it's not anarchy. It's the fart deficit going over there. You guys having a good time? Can you breathe without the farts? I could not. I can't breathe without farts. It's like I need a gas mask that's just farts so that I can function. Okay. Ba-boo. Oh, Glitch, are you leaving? All right, time for me to head out. Have a great stream, everyone. I hope you enjoy the game, sir. Thank you, Glitch. I hope you have a good night. Don't die, otherwise I'll cry. All right, then. Here's what I need to construct an ether lift. Oh, wait, this is not what we're here for. We're not here for the lift. We're not here for the lift. We're here for the babies. First, ether crystal of high purity, and then black shard. We call it a black crystal. Could I ask you to find one for me, Panacea? No problem, teacher. I'll have one ready in no time. What are we doing? We have something else to take care of. What? Using a black crystal gives us access to ether output that could make both ascent and descent possible, but conversely, we're losing out on stability, which will cause the system to exceed the amplifier's tolerance. That's it, Nicole. So we need to refit the ether amplifier to the lift's purposes. And to that end, we'll require superconducting materials. Oh, wait. Oh, I feel so bad. I've had
The fart bet is going so far. We've come up with a workaround to give me a better chance of winning, but so far it's still in Lindy's favor, heavily so.
Yeah, that's true. That's what happens when you're like in charge of the stream and you can do whatever your little heart. Lime hi! Whoa, it's Sewa from Rum 69. I didn't realize I had the rum. I'm not a pirate. I'm a Napan. Arr. To that end, we'll require superconducting materials. Photonium. What? What's up, Nicole? Is photonium rare? It's unbelievably rare. I was on the right track, so much so that people call it phantom metal. Ooh, phantom metal. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Trace amounts of it were found in the Iran tunnels, but the word is that no one's even come close to finding anything since. You're bang on the money, kid. But we've chanced up a little deposit of it in an undisclosed location. It should still be lying there untouched. Untouched, so you didn't actually mine it. It's not for a lack of trying, believe you me, but there's a wee situation and now the place is off limits. Off limits? I'm liking the sound of this less and less, yeah. You're right to be hesitant. I'll make it clear right now there will be a great deal of danger involved in the abstraction. Well, it's not like there's not a great deal of anything when we're doing anything else, so not a big deal. On the other hand, we don't have much time to spare, and that's why we wanted to enlist your help. Sure, we wouldn't have wanted to sit out we wouldn't have wanted to sit it out either. So where's this place? It's a cave near Pioneer's Camp. The entrance is blocked off, so it might be a bit hard to spot from afar. Let's hurry. As Shulk has aptly put it, we don't have much time to spare. All right. Oh no, talking about Brianna's stream banning farts. Oh yeah. Okay, here's what we're here for the babies. Here's the Ouroboros stone. Here's Riku. Hi, Riku. Talk to me. Give me power. Give our babies some power.
Riku. Riku exasperate. Anyway, Riku is busy now with work on Ouroboros stone. Please to come back later.
That's exactly what we wanted to talk to you about, actually.
Yeah, we wanted to power up the babies so that the parents aren't so worried. Our dads are gonna be upsetty if they're not powered up.
You said before that it could be powered up. Could you tell us more about it?
Friends should have led with that. In that case, have come at just
we just
right
walked
time.
in and you were like, I'm busy, come back later. Like, we didn't say anything.
Please to bear with for a moment.
Okay.
Her form of Ouroboros stone was made by queens of Kevis and Agnes many yonks ago.
Yonks! That's so good. Oh, no, careful. You don't want to go to jail. I know.
But that form's still imperfect. Hence, people who summon power of Ouroboros failed to stand up to Mobius. And so, Queen of Kevis was captured. With Queen of Agnes left alone,
that's right.
she slink into hiding place to escape beyond reach of Mobius.
Okay, so the hiding of the queens has already happened. That's good to know.
But Riku here, that perfectization of mechanism was close at hand.
So I'm guessing, so this is something that the queens were working on. So this is something that Nia and Melia were working on together. And then they got found out by Mobius. And Melia got captured, and now Nia is just hidden away. As it sounds.
Riku capable of improve assembly proper by self, basing on scattered records from time of construction.
That's interesting though, because we know from some of the other stuff that one of the other characters is going to have a conversation with the queen, you know? This must be before she took a nap. Okay.
But that alone surely not do trick.
Okay, so you need stuff.
Thing needed is probably Trigger.
Oh! Studio Trigger! They're busy making... What are they making right now? They just made Dungeon Meshi. What else did they make? They didn't make Gurren Lagann. They made, that was the one that was another studio, and then the people left and did the other one with the boobs. I don't remember.
What do you mean by that?
Do we need boobs? Is that what you need, Riku?
To make long story short, Riku give friends this.
Okay. Dungeon Meshi is Trigger. I'm pretty sure it's Studio Trigger. I could be wrong. Right now my favorite, the boobs. Yeah, the boobs. The Kill a Kill with the boobs and the skimpy outfit and the clothes. The boobs is Kill a Kill. Yes, I know. I forgot for a moment. I spaced out. Why is Sarah babbling about breasts all of a sudden? Because Riku needs a trigger, and it just made me think of the boobs from Studio Trigger. Delicious in Dungeon? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Micro-terminals for connect Ouroboros Stone with Ouroboros power users.
Okay, so we need that for the trigger?
When use
for Studio Trigger?
Power while wearing terminal, biological data of user sent to Ouroboros Stone.
There's a lot of explanations in a lot of the dialogue today, and it's getting me. It's getting me. I'm like losing it a little.
Should allow
Dungeon Meshi is
Ouroboros
amazing.
Stone to further grow in turn.
I love Dungeon Meshi. Okay, so Ouroboros should allow Ouroboros Stone to further.
And when Ouroboros Stone grow, thanks to micro-terminal, power of nickel and glimmer also get more powerful. In principle.
Okay.
Oh, I get it. So they just have to train while wearing those what's-its, yeah?
Okay, so it's something that's gonna amplify their thing, and it's not something. I was wondering if it would be something that would like emit something, kind of like how when they got the Ouroboros powers, it was like a. Hello, Nava. How's it going? I hope you're not getting spoiled.
I've gone to bed at 5 a.m. the last 2 nights playing the new Mario Kart.
Ah, I see. I do not have the new Mario Kart. I have this game. I hope you are having a good time with it, though. Holy shit, it actually is Trigger. I watched the whole thing and never realized it. I only realized it... drawings looked familiar. So that was one of them. It was very different because it was very stylized, not like typical Studio Trigger style. But there were some like exaggeration moments that kind of tipped me off, and then I looked it up later, and yeah, it was Studio Trigger. I didn't know that going into it either. It's one of their more obscured. That and like, actually, I feel like they've been doing a lot of work lately that's very style matching. That and the one they did for the Cyberpunk. That was also very like, it was still recognizably Trigger, but on model and not as loose. You know what I mean? Not a bad thing. It's just interesting to see how they've evolved.
It's not quite so simple.
Yeah, okay, so I guess it's not simple.
For true growth, we'll need even bigger trigger.
Okay, so we need more boob and more Studio Trigger.
What do you mean by that? What are we actually supposed to do?
If Riku knew, job of Riku would be easier. All Riku can tell is that normal level of fighting will not be enough.
Do we need to like fight super bosses? Is that what you need from us? What do you need from us?
I think I might have figured it out, actually. When
What?
we were fighting against that consul called N, when he had us cornered.
I mean, when he had me cornered, you guys were not fighting
There was
him.
this distinct spike in Matthew's Ouroboros power.
Oh, that's true, actually.
I'm thinking that must have been the trigger.
He went all
For Matthew,
you know, and he got boom. That's what he did.
Oh, that's what you mean.
So we're saying that fighting against even stronger foes could be the catalyst.
Yeah, so we should have no problem powering up when we fight Alpha, right?
Hell yeah. Then how about we get out there and hunt all the big game monsters we can clap eyes on?
Yes! Let's fight.
No. I've got a better idea.
What? What's the better idea?
Oh boy, here it comes.
We can be your opponents. Your even stronger foes.
No, I don't want to beat up my dads!
Whoa.
Why would I beat up my
one sec.
dads?
When you say we, do you mean
not my
it wouldn't be fair
dads!
if you ganged up on him, right? Can't have that. If you can beat us both, then we'll let you do whatever you like.
Oh no!
enough, right?
This is parental abuse.
Now we're talking. A battle against Shulk and Rex. Can't ask for better opponents than that.
I mean, I suppose whenever we did like stuff like this in the base game, that was always the tactic: is like fight against us because we're good against it. Beat up our dad. It's everything I've ever wanted. No, a cursed scented peach. No, not my dads. My beautiful,
What, you gonna
beautiful
chicken out?
dads. Except for Rex. I don't like him as much. But no, not Shulk. Maybe we could chop off his hair and he'll look better.
in your dreams?
I'm not
Might
chicken.
not go down too
I'll beat
well
up
if
my
we start to
dads.
hunt
I'm
up
just
in the
sad
middle of the
about it.
colony. How about we relocate?
Yeah, let's not do this in the middle of a
May I
workshop.
propose the area behind the colony then?
Where?
Gotrock Oracle Ruins, eh? Sure, sounds fitting. Let's do it.
All
no
right.
objections from you two.
Not from me.
Suits me just fine.
Let's
Come
beat
on,
up our
Nicole, Glimmer.
dads.
Really stick it to him.
Beat them up. Beat them up. Except I'm gonna be sad about it. I'm gonna be sad about it because I love my
Nobody's gonna bother
dads.
us there.
Hold on, what are we talking about? Sorry, I was not paying attention.
The perfect place for what we have in mind.
Okay. Oh, Kaylee. I'm not talking to you. I've talked to too many people today. Too many people had things to say, and too many people I have talked to. All right. First off, if we're going to go and fight each other, we're gonna finally clean off your fucking clothes, because it's been long enough. Oh no, level left! I missed it! Alright, time to head out. About to play some Repo with friends. Have a good night, Level. I'm sorry you left.
hope there's enough
And I
time to
missed
prep.
you. Can I level up? Whoa! Okay, I can. Sick. Give me level or give me death, but not level raise, because he's playing Repo with his friends. Bonk. I'm so sad. But we can do it. We can beat up our dads. What does cleaning clothes do? It cleans their clothes. Physically. Like, you know how in the last few cutscenes, if you look closely at their clothes, they have dirt on their clothes and their faces and stuff?
Worth a wash?
It just cleans it. That's all it does. It also changes what position they're at in the camp if you wanted to just like swap them around. See, now you can see that that Shulk and his son are hanging out and being wholesome. They're having father-son bonding right now. His hair looks really weird when it's flowing out like that. And then they're just picking on each other, I guess. Can they make any more stuff? I don't need to upgrade you anymore. I guess I can't do anything.
Let's go.
Man, I thought about beating up my biological father a few times before he died from gaining too much weight. Don't ask. No! That's so sad. I'm sorry. I would beat up my dad if I had the muscle. I'm a noodle. It's actually really funny how much of opposites me and Rachel are. Like, I'm really, like, obnoxious and loud, and she's really, like, chill and, like, reserved. She's tall. According to you guys, it's not true, but according to you guys, I'm short. No one's paying attention. She eats food and she can cook. I can forget to eat almost every day. Oh. There's more things for me to beat up. I want to beat up the fishes. I haven't beat you up before. I'm sorry, I'll beat up my dad's after I beat up the fishes. This is important. I need to beat up fishies. Otherwise, I'll just be weak. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't catch that 10 out of 10 ultimate base Pika. What? What did Pika say? To the Peach, maybe it was a random reference to Super Mario Bros. 3. What Peach? The Peaches? Or... Oh, or your name. Is it just a... I see. I see. So your name is a reference to Princess Peach from Super Mario Bros. 3? And she's cursed in that game? I guess? I have never played Super Mario Bros. 3. Oh, I guess I have. But I've never finished it. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't catch that.
No way.
I'm so confused. Now I'm confused. I'm not sure if that's what I meant. My name isn't a reference, but Pika made one. Nice. So it's just a pun. A pun that I missed entirely because I was trying so hard to think of the lore of this game. My brain cannot handle. My brain is not full of beans today. It is full of mud that is sludged through thanks to Origin. Because I can't think of how I'm supposed to think after all of the revelations that we've experienced in this story. Maybe this is just like how I am whenever I play any game, and it's just because I'm playing this game for the first time on stream that I'm so confused about it. And also because I'm like, I don't want to spoil the other games for you guys by explaining exactly what happened in the other games, even though they kind of explained a little bit of what happened. They did a very surface level, like, hey, here's something that happened, you know? But they didn't, like, say, okay, well, this is every nuance of the plot. They just said what was relevant to what's happening here. Is that they had worlds, there was conflict in those worlds, and the conflict was resolved, but didn't because Alphys was being a little bitch. They talked about the little, like, the little gem that, like, A has in her chest as well. Because in the original game, it's like he was a computer. He was a person, and then later on we learned that he was a computer. You know what I mean? Well, I guess you don't know what I mean. That's very not clear. Ooh, shiny! Okay, I gotta get the shiny. How do I get the shiny? How do I get that shiny? I see it now. I see you. Maybe if I go over here. Can you, please? I beg of thee? Jump? Can you not? Is this a Sims in the swimming pool situation? Am I not able to just climb up? I'll try over here. I'm not gonna fall off the waterfall, guys. It'll be fine. There we go.
A most uncommon item.
Is that gonna help me get over there? How do I get over there? Okay, well, this is not helpful. Wait, I wonder if there's a little secret path over here. Nope, just death. I'm not going over there then. I hope they didn't fall off the edge. No, they're still struggling on the rocks. It's fine. What are you guys talking about? You're saying words and I'm missing all of the words.
A most uncommon item.
The kings are cursed in that game. In the game. What game? Don't worry about it, Peach. He passed away 14 years ago. Oh, yeah, your dad. That's a lot. Yeah, that's always hard. I'm very lucky to have not lost my parents yet. I did lose my grandparents on one side, but not on the other yet. You're very ominous over here. Hi? Oh, this is for the quest. I thought we were gonna fight our boys.
We've been beaten to the punch.
Okay.
Ironic.
I wanted to beat up my dads, except I didn't, but I wanted to.
In the first place.
I don't think that's how irony works, kid.
Beat him up.
Be a nice punchy appetizer before the main dish.
Oh, so we're still gonna beat you guys up, but we're gonna beat up the bird first.
If
okay.
this is the appetizer, I don't see how we'll have room for the entree.
Well, still, there's no recourse.
All right, beat up the bird.
That's the spirit, Nicole.
All right. Forks at the ready then. Grubs up.
Yeah, this is quite the thing to be happening when, like, serious combo in the chat. I'm sorry. Miss Peach, my stepdad passed away a few years ago, back before Christmas, from cancer. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry, man. I also lost my favorite aunt and uncle from... That sucks! Oh. That always sucks, especially if you can't get the care that you need for it. I really hope... I really hope they could have passed peacefully and weren't in pain or anything, you know what I mean? Yeah, you've experienced a lot of death. Oh, no. Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Don't die, please. Okay, what am I doing? Yeah. I'm glad to hear. Hope to continue on with a Bigfoot smile from here. You are awesome and deserve awesome people in your life. Exactly. Everyone deserves awesome people in their lives. It always breaks my heart to see when people are like so lonely. I struggle. I do struggle personally with like making new friends and stuff like that, so I understand. I feel super duper lucky in my life to have the people I have. I don't even know how I would... Wow, this guy's squishy. I don't even know what I would do if I didn't have the people in my life, because... Oh my goodness. They're like everything to me. You know? Even though I don't like have a relationship or anything, there's someone I know, I don't know them super well, but they keep talking about it in the sense of like, they always have, they're always like looking for a relationship. They don't have a lot of friends, and it always just like, oh, it always breaks my heart. Because they always ask like, how do you do it? I'm like, I don't, really. I just try to move forward every day and not cry. Like, that's kind of it. You know what I mean? I remember last week I was having a bad week. That really sucked. But it's always a matter of perspective, I suppose. Whenever you're feeling down, other people are probably having it worse somewhere else. I guess we'll beat this guy up. I can't read. A trillion hugs and love, Bigfoot. I know you said you've moved on, but I'm sorry. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm super sorry to hear that. There aren't any words that make it better. Yeah, that's always the hardest part, right? Like, there's nothing you can really do. Like, again, honestly, kind of like what we were talking about earlier, there's another character in this game who was like, how do I be there for people? You know? And it's really just like, what do I do to make them feel better? And it's like, there's not much specific you can do that's like a cure-all for every single person. I'll go with you, I suppose. But they had said, like, just be there for them. Like, that's a huge piece of it for a lot of people. Just having someone in your life makes a huge difference that's there to listen and, like, keep you company. Man, why is it always the Xenoblade streams that I'm not expecting for us to, like, have these heavy conversations? I just, I just want people to be okay, you know? It's always hard. I feel like it's been really hard lately for a lot of people. What am I doing? Oh, I can just... I'm gonna do this. Bonk. When you're feeling down and when you're feeling down, others have it worse. It's a bad way to gaslight yourself. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just wording. That's a bad thing to say, I suppose. Even if others are having a bad time, your struggles are valid. You're allowed to be sad. That's legitimate. Yeah, I know. It's just one of those things. I don't know what to do. Yeah. I'm just being awkward today. I'm sorry. But life is hard for everyone. I think, honestly, one huge thing that helps me out a lot when I am feeling down is, like, if I need to, like, and I feel like I'd be a burden doing it anywhere else, I go out to my car and I cry, because then I can be as loud as I need to, like, theoretically, if I'm in a garage, it's a little easier to cut down on noise like that. But, and it's always, like, the littlest of things. And for me, it's so annoying. It's always right before my period that it happens. It sucks. I hate when I get moody before my period. But it always happens. Where I'm looking for Launch and I cannot find it. Launch him into the stratosphere, please. Yeah. What was I gonna read? No problem. Your feelings are real and deserve to be recognized. You have a great time in the Midwest. Maybe we'll run into each other. LOL. Perhaps. That is always the hope. We'll see. Honestly, I really want to do more fairs. I don't know where my fairs will take me this year. I tend to do a lot of them in-state, but I know one artist that does the Alaskan State Fair, and they fly out for it. So fucking cool. I'd love to do that someday. What am I doing? I keep forgetting what I'm doing. This is the ultimate problem. I keep forgetting what I'm working on. Well, I guess we'll do Armor Rush. Let's do this. I said I'd do a thing and then I did something else entirely. I forgot how to play this game, guys. You're doing great, Sarah. Don't worry. You say that, and yet I spent like 5 minutes on this chain attack. How do you know what they look like in person? I wouldn't. That's the thing. That's the best part. I feel like I act so differently when I'm doing caricatures than I do on, because it's really funny. I did a gig at a high school the other day, and it was like 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. No, 3 a.m. Oh wait. Okay, let's do this, I guess. And then and I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I'm pretty good at being talkative on stream most of the time and kind of just like talking while I'm doing stuff. But when I'm doing caricatures, I shut my goddamn mouth. It's not because I don't want to talk. It's because like all of my focus ends up on the drawing. Sometimes I can have conversations, but I'm so bad at small talk. Like that particular type of like being social, I'm so bad about, you know? And it's frustrating because I want to be more encouraging and like talk to people. Mostly what I end up doing actually is just like, I'll just compliment people. That's what I do when I'm drawing them because it's easy. And it's a good way of getting somebody to want to get a drawing kind of as well. But that's not the reason I do it. The reason I do it is because I want to. It's because I want to draw their hair. I want to push myself.
If we ever do run into each other, I'll let you do a characterization of me as a Bigfoot. If we do meet, I hope I'm not a complete disappointment, Sarad Tula.
Nobody's a disappointment, autistic Bigfoot. Nobody's a disappointment but Brianna because it's in her username. She actually did change her username on, How do we play this? I'll do this. Girl power, I guess. She did change her username on, my, one of the places. I don't remember where it was. In Discord, like in our personal server, she changed it to Lindy B, and I was like, ah ha ha, that's funny, because she used to be called Disappointment. And I know she's been trying to move away from that, which is good. I'm glad she's been doing that. Not that I don't think she had a bad self-esteem issue in the first place, to be fair. Increase your aggro! I don't think she had bad self-esteem by any means, ever. Well, I mean, not ever, but like, you know. My brain is not functional today. I hope that... Okay, what about more TP? Yes. We'll kill this bird eventually. It'll happen.
Here I
And then you'll see how strong we are. Just like Mickey Mouse. Yeah, the littlest things are always what break me too. Same, it's always the little fucking things, you know? Last time I nearly cried because I was trying to open a tear here bag and I teared it and it didn't open. That sucks. Yeah. I hope it didn't like get all over the place because then that's a whole other issue. Then it just becomes a mess. I'm gonna do this. Oh wow, that gave you a lot more TP than I was expecting. I guess I'll do this then. Let's just do this. Punch. Yay. Big number. Yeah. I do like doing caricatures. I think my main thing, oh my gosh, guys, you want to know what I'm working on right now? I'm working on doing a series of Sonic caricatures. Very good. I want to do one of like Eggman and Sonic, and then another of like Agent Stone and Tails. I might do that Wade guy with Knuckles, and then Sonic, and then Shadow and Maria. This is the way I'm motivating myself to do samples for caricatures. I'll send pictures in the Discord when I finish them. But I've been struggling with that so bad because I really wanted to do it. And I've been, because the other one I wanted to do is I wanted to do a sample for Wicked as well, of like Elphaba and the blonde one that I have forgotten the name of. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I have them switched. I love caricatures you posted. I like them too. Oh my gosh. Again, I was talking about this earlier. I was working a high school party. It was like 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. It was like a grad party situation, you know? It was pretty good. But so many, this happened last time I did a grad party. So many white girls. So many. Glinda, thank you. Thank you, it's Glinda, you're right. I'm dead! No! Save me, save me! No, Glimmer's dead too! Please, please, I don't want to die! Oh no, she's dead again! I'll do more damage, This is what happened. But it's the same, it's such an issue. When you're drawing, I mean, it's not really an issue. It's my personal pet peeve with drawing people is when I can't see the shape of their face.
Okay.
You know,
job,
I like to draw ears. Sorry, I'm gonna finish the statement and then I'm gonna finish what Rex is talking about. But I like to draw the shape of faces. I like to draw ears. And I also like drawing necks, but I don't like drawing necks on caricatures. I mainly like doing that on other other pieces. But it's whenever girls, especially white girls, it's always white girls with the blonde hair and the same way that it falls. It covers the side of their face and their ears, and I can't see anything that I want to draw, and it makes me angry. Oh, Ascendant Space. All right, friends, I'm heading out. Everyone have a good night. More than ever, be kind to yourselves and others. Before you leave today, say a nice thing about Sarah / someone in chat. Pika, you're smart and insightful. Zero, you're strong and self-capable. Sarah, your ears are so cute and your hair bounces off them perfectly. How would you know? How would you know that's what my hair does? What was the other one? Bigfoot, you're strong, smart, and handsome. That's really cute. Nothing. Okay, now I'm just jealous. Oh my goodness. Where'd you get into doing caricatures professionally as a gig and all that? Sounds like a cool thing to get into. I think it's just something, I applied to a job at a theme park. And then I got into it. They pay terribly at that theme park, don't get me wrong. But it's very fun. I think a lot of it's very fun. Oh, hi. Why does it say your first words over there? Nava, why? I'm not Eepy. I'm not Eepy. M0, stop spreading lies. Okay. Okay, so we killed the bird after
Shall
a
we get
long,
to it?
grueling, emotional conversation about death and sorrow and crying in your car.
Let's.
Oh, now we're just gonna beat them up. Okay. But do you not want to beat them up? What is your deal, buddy? Our whole point. Oh, it's just the two of us.
Do you think we stand a chance?
I see. Just the babies.
Hey, you cut that out right now.
Okay.
Sorry.
And anyway, the point here isn't winning or losing, right?
Right. It's also we can send data to the Ouroboros stone.
Mm-hmm.
Still,
Do you not want to beat up your
if we're
dad?
doing this anyway, might as well put in a winning performance, no?
Pretend to fake it till you make it. That's the mindset, Nicole. That it is.
Obviously.
Let's go. I love his weapon. It's so fun.
Especially for you, Shulk.
Why?
I thought it would be the best way to get everyone on the same page.
It probably was at that. Either way, it's time to put an end to this pipe dream
Nicole,
of theirs.
not Nicole.
Of fighting against Alpha.
That's what you think. Never.
They've got the potential, sure, but they're far from ready. That goes for Glimmer and Nicole both.
I can't wait to beat up my dads. I'm gonna cry while doing it,
If
but I will
someone
do
needs
it
to burst
nonetheless.
their bubble, let it be us.
Yes, absolutely. We owe it to them, as the adults in the room.
It's weird thinking of Shulk as an adult. It really is. Like, he is one. It's like, it's weird thinking of myself as an adult. I am an adult, but it's weird. Oh no! I got the boss music and everything!
Roger that, Nicole.
Oh my goodness! We're gonna beat them up! Oh no! Oh, I'm not good at it's the healer and okay, so this is gonna be an awful situation. No, don't shoot him! Don't shoot him! Why is the gunshot out of stock? Oh, I must have changed the settings for it. Hold on. I think I changed the settings for it so that the time is very, very weak. Hold on. I'll give you guys the shot back. Sound alerts. I'm not paying attention. I need to beat up my dads. Otherwise, they're gonna... Yeah, look at me. Look at me. Don't look at her. She's the healer. I gotta stay near my healers. I've learned this much. Am I not gonna be able to break them? I'm not gonna be able to break them. I don't have anything to break them with. And they can break me. Oh, this is unfair. I'm just realizing how unfair this fight is. Fight! Get their ass! Get their ass! I'll never stop sending that message. Yes, I have the timeout for the gunshot set way too high. I'll set it to 100 instead. 100 seconds. You know what? I'll give you 50 seconds since we're in a fight and you probably want to shoot the dads. There you go. Bonk! And I'm never sending that message again. Oh, are you usually one of those people at like parks and carnivals and events and stuff that they're just drawing people? Because that's pretty sick. Yep, that's basically what it is. Also, stop attacking my girl! Stop attacking her! Basically, I am the one, I am the one who knocks. I don't knock, I draw. Basically what happens is like for certain events, people will pay a straight fee to have us there for a certain amount of time. And that pays pretty good. That's the best case scenario. When I work fairs and stuff, you're buying a caricature. And that's when I'll usually sit down and I'll do color with the airbrush and everything. And I do like working with airbrush. It's just not always good when you don't understand how the device works. Okay, we gotta fight him. We gotta beat him up. No, my dad. God Cleaver? I'm sorry. I just realized the name. God Cleaver Shulk. That's your name? Oh no, oh, I'm fucked. I let my girl die. To be fair, they toppled me. There's nothing I can do. I gotta get God Cleaver Schultz off the page. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh dear. Oh dear. There I go. Well, that went well. But yeah, so for certain events, I'll do like black and white caricatures, where oh God, yeah, it wants me to improve. Yippee! Of course. How could I forget? Here, let's think before we talk. Battle Manual Volume 2, Battle Manual Volume 11. I have you guys with the things I want. Do you have an art that I could give you? No, there is no option for them to break, topple, daze them. That is not an option here. What am I doing? I'm so lost today. I'm sorry.
You lost because you're EP.
I'm not EP! Machine chop. I need to have this, but I can't. Oh, can I do a different one of these? No, I can't. All right. That's my arts. Can I change my skills? So right now you have... No, we just have all of these skills, right? I don't have to select one. I just get them all. And you have all of your skills. Gems? Maybe I improve your gems. Oh! One of them can unlock their... Okay. I think... What do you have? Reduces aggro generated from using arts by 25%. What other gems do I have? What can I do to reduce their aggro? Extends duration of buff effects, boosts power of buff issued by self, boosts speed of ally revival. When helping an incapacitated, revives them with 27% more HP, also raises healing by 8. This is pretty good. What else do I want to do? For you, Ironclad, increases maximum HP. Is there something better I could give you? Increases performance speed of auto attacks. I guess I could try and draw aggro. Is there something I need to counter? Deals 120% of attack damage when you take damage. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. I might... Hold on. I'll have that equipped. I want to look at whatever. Okay. Boosts aggro generated when using arts. Starts each battle with aggro. That's pretty good. Increases agility by 12. You lost because you're EP. No. Break, topple, launch in this game. Yes, I know, but I don't have... If I'm working with just these two, I don't have access to break, so I can't do that to them. Which is going to make it hard. And the game is this is one of those instances where the game is trying to push me. And so I need to think about the gameplay instead of talking about how much I like doing caricatures. Which is a lot, but I also am bad at procrastinating. I think I will... You know what? Let's do, let's use this opportunity to do a little bit of a vote. Why don't we do a vote? I'll do a vote, but I'll only leave it for 30 seconds. Okay? Who do I give the unlocked slot to? Because I'm pretty sure I only have... No, never mind, I have 2 of them. Forget about the poll.
Might be time to freshen up the loadout.
I'm gonna give everyone one more. Unlock.
A little prep goes a long way.
Okay, this changes things. So then you can have your maximum HP, but I might change that. For you, I think I might give you this one. Helping incapacitated ally review, maybe not for this fight. Speed of ally revival, power of buff effects issued, extends duration of buff effects, increases healing by 25. I think we'll do this one. Or I could just give you beef, give you defense. Increases block rate by 10 percentage points. Deals 120% attack damage when you take damage, boosts aggro generated, start each battle with aggro. Well, you don't... I wanted to either do this or like dexterity, you know? What are you guys talking about? And if you can follow launch with smash, burst, or blowdown. Oh, that's all it was. That said, no regular art has any of those 3. You get them from Ouroboros arts. Yeah. Yeah. What do you guys think? Dexterity? Or should I boost her defense? I think maybe defense. Right? What is her ability? What does her scores look like? I actually don't know. What do her scores look like? Affinity growth, art, skills, gem, accessories. Boost healing arts generated. What battle manual do I have on you? When chosen multiplies TP from the next character in order. Oh, those are specifically for chain attacks, which I don't think are a factor here. Boost healing arts. Yeah, that's actually probably good for you to have. But what about you? You've got more accessories. Why do you have a swimmer's camise? Ether defense by 7 percentage points. 100% chance of surviving. I don't want the brute memory. That's not as good. I want something better. Boost evasion by 16 while moving. Fills chain attack gauge slightly on art execution. Dark orb. Boosts damage dealt when an ally is incapacitated. That's not good. Feather band boosts damage dealt to aerial life. Boosts damage when attacking from behind. Garnet! That's one of the crystal gems! Boosts damage by 11% for every character in battle. Boosts aggro reduction over time. Ooh, actually, I might give that to her. Boost aggro reduction? Work gloves, boost evasion. While art is active. Boost damage. I'm sorry I'm not talking a lot, guys, right now. I'm trying to brain. Boost damage dealt by 30. Wind braces. Ouroboros powers will be 50% charged when starting a battle. That's pretty good. Damage dealt when attacking from the sides by 19. Feather band boost damage dealt to aerial life. Extend break duration. Boost accuracy. Boost damage dealt when attacking enemies targeting you. Well, yeah, I'm gonna take that from him. He's beating me up. I'll take that. Boost damage dealt when attacking enemies targeting you. And then this is ether defense. That's probably good for him because he's the tank right now. As far as gems, Ironclad, I gave him this. I'm gonna look to see if there's something else I want to give him. Boost aggro generated when using arts. What is this one? Deals when you take damage. Actually, I might do the aggro one then. Boost aggro generated from using arts. Okay. This is good. We are stronger. Arts. I can't give you any more powerful arts. But I can pray and I can hope. Shall we go again? No, she never gave us any... Well, I was going to give you guys a vote, but that was because I thought you only had one, I only had one thing to unlock gem slots, but I had two, so I didn't. North Coast Sarah. No! Okay, I guess we're a part of the communist society now, just like North Korea. No! Okay, but I will give you a chance to gamba. Let's see if this, we'll see if this is the, will we beat up our dads this round? I'll give you guys another gamba on that. Will we beat up our dads this round? Round? Question mark. Yes or no? I'm giving you guys a minute to decide. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to decide. Start prediction. Got it. Gamba your life away, people. We're beating up our dads. All right. Wait, no. Don't look at her. Why are you taking her? You meanie. I need to stay near my healer. That's what I need to do as a defender. Okay. Bonk. We need to really get the aggro off of her. Look at me. Look at me, please. Don't look at her. Look at me. My eyes are over here. Bonk. All right, you guys have your gamba active, by the way. Do the gamba and you shall be rewarded. Yeah, okay, so Godcleaver Shulk is his, like, boss name, which is really funny. What is, Stoutheart Rex? Okay. I got it. I do love her little, like, cello weapon. It's very pretty. Oh my goodness. We were talking about stuff before, weren't we? I can't remember what it was. This is a problem with me just not paying attention as much. I wonder how much of this game is left. Because I was running under the assumption of like all of the affinity stuff where it says like, oh, you have this percentage left of things. For like how far into the game we are. Also, okay, you need to heal me, 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 please heal me, please heal me, please heal me, please heal me. Ah!
Hit us up next time you want a rematch.
I did it! Yeah, Godcleaver is much cooler than Stoutheart. That's because one of them is cooler than the other. That is just fact.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed your Gamba.
Just a little more. We need to ride it out.
That's it.
We beat our dads. Or we're beating our dads. You guys really didn't believe in me. I did see that. Yeah, get wrecked. We Ouroboros you into oblivion.
Did we win?
What is in your pocket? Oh, is it the cell phone?
Glimmer, look, our terminals.
Oh no, it's the thing that they're using to power up. Nice. We did it! Our babies are powered up and they're not a liability. Whoa, they were never a liability though, so I don't understand what this conflict was.
Yes. The Ouroboros power levels spiked to unprecedented heights.
Yeah.
Not too shabby, are they?
And it's not as if we went easy on them either.
Yeah, you really didn't. You beat us up the first time. Just to suggest, though, next time make sure it's actually over, because Xenoblade games love to give you a second phase to battles. That's actually fair. I did realize that basically immediately after I finished the Gamba.
Yeah. Feels like they whooped us, fair and square.
A fortuitous miscalculation on our part, shall we say.
So much for us playing the big folks' authority.
Yeah, see, when I take away your items, Shulk, that make you powerful, then that's a bad sign. I did that on purpose, so now you're weaker and I beat you up, haha. And now you couldn't beat up my girly friend.
You guys are okay,
The
right?
moody girly friend, I forgot that she talks like that.
Not too sure about that. I think I heard a rib crack earlier.
Oh, big whoop. Grow up, Rex.
No way. Let me see. I can splint it until we can get you proper
Why
care.
do you care so much? See, look, they're not dirty anymore. I clean their clothes.
Ugh, asshole. You scared me. Don't even joke about things like that.
I mean, he's an old man. He'll be fine. I don't know why that's the reason he'll be fine. I said that
Good
like
effort,
old
team.
equals you'll be
Impressed by
okay.
what I saw out here today.
Yes. The fight should have been more than enough of a trigger for the Ouroboros stone.
Let's go back to Riku's place and make sure of that.
Rips his shirt off. I need to check. Brunch Hunter!
We did all we could do. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, okay. Wait, there's a question mark over here. What's the question mark for? What? Is there something hidden? I don't know if I'll know unless I check. No, I don't want to jump off the edge. Please. I just... No! Wait!
You'll want to watch your step at night.
Gee, I wonder why. There's a question mark on the map. You see it? I wonder if maybe it's down here. Where? Oh, wait, there was something over here, wasn't there? There's something on the other side of this. Hold on. I need to jump. Jump. Over here. I got it! Look! Whoa! I got it! Affinity growth level. That's a pretty good item, too. Hold on. We gotta unlock items for people. Wait. Characters. Who needs affinity growth? It's just Rex. Yeah. Fine, we'll start unlocking your affinity. Get this one out of the way, and then this one out of the way. And then you already got yours. So you get stronger, you get more skills. Become more skilled, please. And then you get another skill, and then with you, I guess we'll give you more skills too. You get your other skill.
My senses got sharper.
Cool. I did so good, you guys. I went off a cliff and grabbed a thing, and then I got more powerful. I want to see if I can get this affinity scene. Dead bodies. I wish there were dead bodies in this game, but we're the only dead bodies in this world. I think, honestly, it makes sense, though, because we've seen historically that, like, these people, except unless it's, like, gonna be Glimmer or this guy, they'll just disappear when they die. After reaching the Black Mountains. Lame! I want to see it now! I want to view it now! I'm here! Fine. Dun, dun. I'm gonna sing along. What is this? More things I can beat up! I'm gonna beat you up.
I'll defer to your judgment.
Bonk! I'm sorry, I wanna be Matthew because then I can break. I like breaking things in this game. It's very satisfying. Did you suggest Sarah jump off a cliff? How could you? Last time you did, I think I did it by accident. Not working this time, though. Not unless I decide to do it of my own volition. Bonk. I got him. I got him. If it's bottomless, it should be fine. Yeah, well, I did not realize that this would be, there is ocean down there. We know that for a fact. I want to beat you up, please. Give me your bits. Oh, there's a ladder over there. I wonder what, how the hell are you propelling yourself to go up from the water? That's my question. Yeah, there's a ladder over here. Does this lead somewhere specific? Like special? It's kind of funny though. Do you think the mere existence of Husk was because of Mobius? Or because city people just still disintegrate as colony people do when an Offseer plays the flute? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Up, please. Oh, I already grabbed what was up here.
Rare, right?
Do you think the mere existence of Hux was because of Mobius? I wonder. It is weird because it's like nobody in this world. I'm very curious what will happen to everyone else. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go to that bulletin board. We need to find the other dance apple as well. But yeah. The lore of this game, man, it's like really curious. I'm sorry I keep going on about it. I feel like not everyone understands. But it's like they did a lot of explaining. And I feel like maybe I'm like it's one of those things where you're overcomplicating it in your head compared to what like is actually being presented to you, you know? The system that lets okay, this is Lucille, they're building stuff. System that lets the automatons operate by themselves was actually created by my little brother Hamel. Yeah. He's kind of the brain then. Wasn't it really that tricky? Simply put, it's not something you can pull off without knowing them from the inside out. He knows them better than me. He'd be a first-rate mechanic one day, mark my words, and I don't just mean that because he's my brother. I've at least give him a helping hand until that day comes. That's my most fervent wish. I'm the only family he's got, after all. Are we besties with Lucille? Just talking about your brother. Okay, yeah, give me the points. Give me the points. I need it to be stronger, just like Mickey Mouse. But yeah, I am very interested. I want to read. Honestly, I kind of want to go back and watch some of the other cutscenes from before, because I feel like they're really confusing in a way. Like I'm confused of like what's going on with Alphys. I think it's one of those things where they're not telling us all the information as well. Like all we're told is that like Alphys is a robot. I know he's a computer. But the main thing that we need to understand about him is that he's somebody in this game that...
Okay, folks, it's time for me to disappear back into the woods yet again. Sarah, remember to check Instagram chat when you can, although I'll probably start sending a couple emails to the Room 35 Gmail. Have a great rest of the stream, everyone, and I'll catch you all in the next one.
Cool.
So for now, this is the Autistic Bigfoot signing off.
So long, my good sir. Bigfoot along in those woods, please. It will be pleasant. I don't know why that was what came out of my mouth. But I hope you have a lovely evening regardless. Eat lots of food. Take care of yourself. I will take care of myself. I will attempt to. There's some new requests on the new board. Okay. What do we got? I heard an unusual capybara was sent at Ragul Lake. If somebody would hunt it purely for science, it would be appreciated. I dropped my book while on an expedition at Ragul Lake. It's the tale of the bringer of chaos. If somebody finds it, I love it back. Could someone take down a few quad wings from Vermilion Woods for me? I need the feathers to make medicine with. Just those 3 for now. All right. I'd rather not let civilians risk their lives out there. Agreed. Let's take care of them. Yep. All right. Big game. So killing monsters. Lost and found. And the quad wings. All right. So we got some tasks. Let's see. Let's start actually by seeing if we can get the figure out what the deal is with the dance apples first. In a way, Alphys is just one core. I think honestly, you know what part of that is? Honestly, my misunderstanding of the plot right here is that I've played Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I've played it at least once. No, I've played it twice now, all the way through. And I've watched it at least 3 or 4 times, including the times I played it. Oh, I want to actually go this way. See if that dance apple is actually still there, if it's hopeless. Oh! Hi. I'll fight you, I guess, for another dance apple.
The bigger they are, the
punch. Peek. Alright, time to beat up some bunnets for some apples. I hope they have apples, otherwise I don't know what to do. But, so like, anyway, what I was saying is like, I understand what happened in the first game. In terms of like, because the stuff that Alphys is involved in, and like the stuff with the core crystal thingy, that was not a major player in that plot at all, you know? But it was a major part of the plot of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which is a game I don't remember very vividly. I have a very surface level recollection of it, and it was a huge part of the story for that game. And so I don't understand as much of what was going on there. I know that the crystal is related to Pyra and Mithra as well, the same one that Alphys had, and they retroactively went back on that as well and like changed it so that it was something that Alphys had as well. When they did Definitive Edition, that's when they changed it, you know? But it's one of those things where it's just like they don't super acknowledge it. They mention that Alphys is a computer. They also mention that like A here. Oh my gosh, I beat up this poor bunnet way too bad. It was not, because the universe of Xenoblade Chronicles 1 was completely isolated from the original universe. That said, Xenoblade 1 does mention the Trinity processor. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, right? They mention basically at the very end that he's a computer. They don't get into the specifics, but they do get into the specifics of it in 2. So I don't understand as much of what makes that tick, you know? And that's why I think I get so confused, because it's like the Trinity processor, I think is what you're saying is it is. I always just mentally clocked that in as computer, you know? And so I was like, oh, so this is this world's version. So like for when I played 2, or at least when I remember 2, when they talk about that element of it, I'm just like, oh, okay, computer. Great. I remember that the computer is an element of the first game. And then they acknowledge that, like, okay, well, this is something that the character dealt with in the other game too. Great. And then beyond that, I'm just like, oh, this is this world's version of that, right? Instead of, like, understanding what it is. And I think they don't actually really probably get into it that much in that game. In this one, they're like, okay, there's 3 crystals, right? One of it is Alphys. The other is Pyra/Mithra, which I think, again, it's one of those things that gets me, I know, I'm trying to beat up the Bunnets because I wanted the apple, but the apple isn't, it's really annoying. I just want the apple, but it's not there. It's not showing up. I don't know what my problem is. It's, well, that monster just fell. It's supposed to be like right here, but it's not. And I don't know why. I wonder if it's in like a cave somewhere and I'm just missing it. You know what I mean? I saw my name. Are you serious with the apples? What do you mean about the No, here's what I'm talking about, Lime Dita. I'm not trying to slight you. I don't understand why it's slighting you, but I'll show you what I'm talking about. Quests. Georgie asked us to get some apples. They're literally called dance apples. And we're missing one. And this is the marker on the map for that specific quest. So, like, if I go to the map, there should be an apple right here. But there's not. And I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I can't apple. I should go to this area, actually, and see what's up. Oh, wait, actually. Ether slide? Ooh. Wait, this is the elevated area, isn't it? Ah, shit, I don't think I can get there. I wonder if some of this stuff is accessible from over here. Ah, why are you shooting me? Close your ears, Lime Dita, shaking and crying. Why are you? No! Don't hurt yourself. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. We'll find the apples. Eventually. There are a few bosses on the map, actually, that need to be taken out. I wish I could figure out what to deal with this apple. Maybe I'll deal with it next time. I'll, like, in the interim, figure out how to... What is this ladder for? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out another time, too. Wait, there's something over here. Ether lift research. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we're gonna finally be able to go down here. That'll be good. What else do I need, though? There's a boss over here. Radicalized Godwin. All right. And then there's this. I don't understand what this is. It's a signal of some kind. I feel like that's something that we'll figure out later. It's one of those mouse tools that'll help us later. There's also a monster over here. There's something... What is the mass signal over here for? I'll just warp over here then, too. Why did I... They keep bullying me because of apples, dude. Oh, is that what it is? Why are they bullying you? Why are they bullying you? You can get there. It's in a cave. I was thinking it might be in a cave. Okay, hold on. Actually, here's the thing. I need to pee, actually. I'm sorry. Let me put myself on the be right back screen for just a moment. I did not mean to traumatize him. I'm sorry, Limedita. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll sippy and then I'll pee it out, okay? And then we're gonna do some more mindless, aimless wandering around until we get everything we need. So give me a moment. I'm gonna go pee.
I love the sea!
Just when I came back. Fred, we beckon you, appear before us, forever hold your peace. Is Fred not here? Or are you trying to summon him? I think you're trying to summon him. Here, I'm gonna move my drawing tablet. There we go. Can you guys hear me? You're trying to summon him with Kyrie. I don't know how long we're gonna... Why are you screaming at me, Limedita? Why? Also, do you guys like the new background? Muted? I'm not muted. Hi, Matt. Hi, Matt. I see you. I saw you come in. Where did Streamer go? Hello, Matt. Streamer is streaming right now. Different kind of streaming. That's really good. Yeah, I was peeing. I feel much better now. I was realizing that I was like jumping around in my seat and I was like, oh, it's because I have to pee. Sometimes you like physically, like you are not locked in mentally and physically to where you are or what you're doing. Okay, we gotta get the dance apples for you. You can get dance apples around Colony 9. It shouldn't be hard to find. So if you ever wouldn't mind, cheers in advance. See here, actually, you know what I might do? You know when I do these? Isn't there a show quest route? If I do this, this'll tell me where to go. No, this is the wrong quest. Hold on, let's go to the quests real quick. This one. Activate this one. This'll tell me where to go for this dance apple. It says it's right there! I'm gonna be so upset. It's gonna just lead me to that same hill with nothing on it. Oh wait, now it's showing the radius. That's what I thought. I thought there was like a radius effect of things. So like there are like enemies around that have the apples. Okay, I'm gonna keep wandering around here then and looking for those enemies. I already went down there. I wonder if it's higher up, if I just need to be like all the way up, you know? So it's leading me right to this spot. Cause this wasn't showing it, the radius thing, that's what I thought it was originally. but that wasn't showing up earlier. Also, hello, Matter King. I missed everyone. I was wondering if something was up. No one had streamed at all last week. Yeah, it wasn't anything bad. It was literally just that we were all busy last weekend. And so we didn't end up streaming. Oh, is it up there? Perfect. Yeah, I just didn't look hard enough. Guys, I'm so good at this game. And by good, I mean bad. Get those dancing guys in here. We're gonna dance at these apples. Why? Oh, it's sending me up here so I can ride the lift back down. That'll be fun. But yeah, I'm glad you are having a good, I hope you're having a good day. I guess I haven't asked, but I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I hope you're enjoying the stream at least. But yeah, oh my gosh, I feel like I'm gonna have such a busy week this week. I have so many things scheduled. I usually don't have as many things scheduled as I do. And then next weekend, I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna be drawing at a car show. I'm actually going to turn this off. I don't need this anymore. We're gonna finally get that canteen built. Let's go. Oh, somebody has to talk to me. Hi, Zen. Hi, Zen. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're good. We're all chilling. Now we're finally gonna have a canteen right before we end the world. I hope we're not ending the world. Look at this place. The canteen has been complete. Hell yeah, let's go. Drawing at a car show, interesting. Well, that's just like a lot of those, like old car show, you know what I mean? Where like people bring their old cars that are really like old and rusty and stuff, and they like fix them up and they show them off, and then they go vroom vroom with them. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's actually a few of them this summer that I'll be drawing at, I'm pretty sure. They usually like pair up with fairs and stuff to do that. I see the canteen offers proper meals now. Yes. Yum, 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 yum. We couldn't have done it without you. Got one hell of a debt to repay, you guys. Now, since you so kindly brought us the dance apples, how about that dish then? Okay, so what food is it that, like, Shulk is so, like, in love with? Well, you wouldn't want the world to end while you're thirsty. That's true. Yes! Yes, it's the curry! This, I assume, here's the thing. I assume this is the same curry that Fiora made that turned into a sandwich. I love it. It's so funny. And here it is, Granddad's secret curry, new and improved. Holy Krolax, that smells good. I've never seen anything like it. Ah, that's it. That's Giorgio's curry to a T. Well, don't just gawk at it. Curry's meant to be hot, eaten hot. Cheers. Now you're just thinking about your girlfriend. Has a taste. He's eating it with a spork. That's really funny. It's so freaking good and spicy. Ah, that part and parcel of the curry experience. Oh, that's for sure. I love it. This stuff is extreme. Not good, huh? Hey, come on. Can we at least get a little taste here? All right, no need to get narky. I'll teach you the recipe after this and you can make as much as you want. Yeah, I think I'm curry converted after this. Don't fucking interrupt me, Duolingo. I know I haven't done my Duolingo today. Just fucking deal with it. I'll deal with it later. I think I'm curry converted after this. Gonna preach the word. Glad to hear it. It's the way you mix the spices and incorporated those little ingredients that really bring out the curry. I make it specially in my own way, and that's how Granddad's recipe lives on. You lot should give it a try, too. Give it a bit of your own personal flair. Yeah, I've never had curry with, like, hot dogs paired with it, though. Heck yeah, I bow to you, O Queen of Curry. Now steady on, George will do just fine. Oh, by the by, feel free to stop by the canteen whenever you have a spare moment. You can use the cook and not just curry. Ha ha ha. There's burritos! We love it. Stop by the canteen anytime to check on it for any developments. See, okay, we keep getting recipes, but I don't know how to use them in this game. I'm realizing.
Improve meal quality, and give everyone's morale a big boost.
Okay.
Nothing gets done without
Look at all of it.
Like they say, the meal makes the man.
Cool. I'm glad that the meal makes the man. Hi, Zen. I'm gonna say hi, and what are you talking about? Salome's been acting a little funny lately. One minute you think she's laser focused on some investigating, and the next she goes wandering out somewhere. Goes wandering off somewhere. Contempt is the next word she's learning. Wait, what word am I learning? It's gonna get cold by the time he's had a quarter. Curry made him fart. Yeah, it did. It made him fart. He's a little gassy now. That's how it works. What language are you learning on Duolingo? Yeah, Spanish. Spanish is the smart answer, but There's like piano in the other room. Spanish is the correct answer. The true answer is that I'm doing the same math lesson over and over and over to keep my streak up. It's so bad, guys. It's really bad. It's because every time I habitually do Duolingo like right before I go to bed, and so I don't have the mental capacity to learn or practice at that time, so I've just been doing the same lesson over and over and over that I know all the answers for. It's really bad. But I started it for, I think, Japanese at first, actually, and then I started doing Spanish because I wanted to relearn my Spanish. I do it first thing in the morning. I can't do it first thing in the morning. I don't have the mental capacity in the morning. I rarely have the mental capacity during the day. Maybe I should do it, like, after I eat breakfast or something. Or, like, after I eat my first meal of the day, not breakfast. Because then, 944 days? Oh, my streak is longer than that. Let me open up the app. I'm sorry we're on this now, but let me open up the app to show you. I mean, to tell you. Because I don't remember the number. I am at...
Do it like me. Do your Duolingo when you go to the bathroom, haha.
That's smart. I actually should do it then. 1,523 days. That's my current streak. But a lot of that has been like actually practicing, and then at a certain point I just got really tired. It's true. Honestly, it's not a bad strat. Okay. What is oh, she's talking about Saomi. Knowing her, she's probably going to stir up a skeeter's nest eventually. I worry about that girl. Saomi, eh? Well, be sure to contact her if anything goes awry. Thank you. I can only hope that it won't. Oh, I like that they're worried about each other. More side quests. Hi, don't freak out. It's okay. I'll do proper Duolingo. I'll practice. Why are you keeping the streak if you're not learning anything? I know! You know, okay. Sad reality. I do not get depressed when I tell you this. This is my rule. The reason I keep up my streak so much, it's because the day I started that streak, it was the first day I downloaded Duolingo, the first day I started learning anything on Duolingo. I was at my grandma's house before she died. And so every time I think about that streak dying, I think of that memory dying as well, of just like being at my grandma's house and like hanging out with her. So that's the reason I keep it up. Truthfully, that is the reason I keep it up. It's not, it's fine. She's fine. Like, my grandma is fine. Like, she's dead, but she's fine, you know? It's like that kind of a thing. I'm fine, she's fine. I guess she's not, I guess she's dead, isn't she? Oh, but it's just, it's like one of those things, you know? You do it because it's a habit. But I really should be using, I kind of don't love Duolingo, learning Spanish on it at least. It's very hard. Because it's hard because it doesn't explain why things are the way they are, like the answers, it's just multiple choice. That's what I got, when I got to a certain point, I was like, okay, this is fine for vocab, but in terms of like getting the right answer, sometimes I think I have the right answer and it's not the right answer, and I don't understand why. because it doesn't explain why sometimes. Maybe it does now. Maybe I should actually put in the effort, but I really should be. Like, the main thing I need to learn with Spanish is vocab right now. That's the biggest thing. Okay, let me finish reading this so I'm not just constantly in the same place looking at Matthew say, so they say you're free to use the canteen as we see fit, but it's not that much use, is it? Oh yeah, can we make something anyway for the hell of it? You're a cooking man, Rex. I used to dabble. Haven't really felt the call for it lately, though. Makes sense, I guess. You have anything in particular in mind? We could try a kicking colony aquapazza, since all the ingredients for it can be got around this area. If you've got the time, grab me some stuff we need. Meanwhile, I'll try and remember how the recipe went. If it comes out decent, we'll be able to add it to our campsite rotation as well. Oh, we're just cooking with Rex? Okay. What are we doing? Pasta beans. Okay, time to get cooking. Sarah, ¿puedes practicar español hablando conmigo? Sí, puedes practicar. Oh. What verb is puedes? I feel so stupid. I recognize it. Yeah, I need to practice. I could practice speaking with you and stuff. That would be a good way of practicing. Again, I want to set up like flashcards on stream. I have StreamerBot now, and I asked Aaron about it, and he said like, oh, that's the best way to do it. But yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm like really zoned out for a second. Okay, so we got this food. Cool. Cooking with Rex part 1. Great, we just cooked food. What else? Is that it? Wow, I feel so enriched and culturally fulfilled by clicking a button and doing nothing. Also, what's happening? Let's do learning Spanish together for the last 15 minutes of each stream. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. If you're down for it. I don't want to pressure you to stay the whole time. You know what I mean? Linka, got a moment? Certainly, boss. What is it? Well, could you check in the residential square? If they're sleeping outside. Oh, on the residents in the square, if they're sleeping outside, I worry something might be wrong. Not to be contradictory, boss, but we did perform a residents' well-being survey just the other day. Oh, did we really? He's trying to be responsible and he's not because he's a child. Yes, we did. I've collated the results and submitted a summarized report for your personal... Okay. Yeah? Well, look, a lot could happen between the other day and today, You say the situation hasn't changed. I'll give you a hand with it. It'll go faster. Come on, let's get to it. Huh? Very well. We could, like, watch a 10 to 15 minutes lesson on YouTube. Perhaps. Because, again, the main thing for me is vocab. Because I know how to conjugate. And if you give me a word, I might know how to conjugate it if it's one of the ones that aren't completely normal. So it's mainly vocab for me. That's my biggest hurdle right now. If you pulled one over on her, I feel like she caught on that you didn't know what you were talking about, dude. Pansia came to the rescue, as always. Did I miss something? Yeah, just like me, Matthew. I wanted to talk to you guys about something important, but out of Linka's earshot. Oh, well, now I'm curious. See, what it is like Linka's birthday is coming up. Oh, that's so sweet. Ah, birthday. Well, isn't that something? Well, it's definitely important. Gotta get some prezzies in it. I've never heard presents referred to as prezzies. All right. That's exactly what we thought. Make Linka's favorite meal. But it has to remain a surprise. Hence this. Okay, well, that's why we needed the canteen to be up and running for this. It needs to be a surprise. The dish we're making is called fried octo mayo. Ooh. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Linka's parents gave me a try of it once, long time ago. It was a real treat for the taste buds, let me tell you. When you're making fried octo mayo, there's one ingredient in particular you can't do without. Is it the octo or the mayo? And I want to go to Regul Lake to hunt it down. Can I count on you for help? Absolutely. Okay. We gotta go and get some stuff. Boss, we've completed the survey. As expected, there did not appear to be any major issues in evidence. Oh, great. Good to hear. Oh, I see. So he was trying to get her away by doing a survey. I get it. Righto then. Off our way. We'll be heading out to Ragu Lake. Huh? Did you have some business there? Well, you see, it's for, fishing. We're going fishing, aren't we, Regs? Yeah, sure are. Fishing. Nothing like a good old fishing trip. Can't get enough of it. Right. That's the best he could do. Yeah, he's really not good at this. He's not good at being a sneaky boy. All right, birthday hunting. Yeah. Can you say practicar? Practicar? Conjugate it, I guess. Isn't it just practical? Am I wrong? That might be one that's weird. Yo practico, jugar los videojuegos. Pero... Pero yo no necesito practicar los videojuegos. Yo necesito practicar, drawings. Dibujar is the verb, but it's a noun. What is a singular drawing? I want to say dibu. Am I wrong? Is it not dibujar? I might be wrong. Why is it called fishing if you're not catching fish? Practico, with the accent on the E. Practico. Like that? Nava so supportive. Videojuegos, a single word like video games. Yeah. Oh, is it not? Oh, is it? Do I not add los at the beginning? Is that what you're saying? Dibujo is a noun. Dibujar is a verb. Okay, that's what it is. So it is dibujo. I think I was just psyching myself out, not remembering. I think I've probably used, okay, I don't even know which direction I'm going. I need to be going to the lake. What's lake in Spanish? I'm gonna start from over here, I guess. Let's go from over here. You said videojuegos. Sorry, that's my bad. I meant to say videojuegos. That's my bad.
Made it.
Yeah, videojuegos. That's my bad. You're right, you're right. It's videojuegos. It's all one. I remember that much. I just must have separated it accidentally. Yes, perfect. Yay! I did it right. I don't see the problem. It's okay, don't apologize. Okay, I'll take out my frustrations on this capybara.
If we're gonna do it,
punch! Get bonked. What other words would I need to know? I feel like it sounds stupid, but I feel like it's like participles that I always forget. Like always. I mean, like yeah, always and never and but and before and after. Like I recognize them that they're one of those things if they were used in a sentence, but I could that's been like one of the little things that I've been forgetting. It's the like things like that. No, it's so cute. No. Oh, you don't want me to beat this guy up? I'm sorry. Somebody needed it, and it's got wings, so it needs to die. Sorry, can't help it. Yo necesito mujar? No. No, that's to die, not to kill. Don't shoot me, please. I didn't mean it. What is to kill? I don't know if I know the verb to kill. Because there's gotta be a different one. I assume. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I definitely, maybe I just don't know that word. I'm gonna AoE your boy! Matar! I did not know that word, thank you. Yo necesito matar! Rumo capybara. What is lake? I actually don't know. Is it just lago? Maybe I'm thinking something else. I feel like if it's not lago, lago's one of those words that like I think is it because it's similar to lake in English. But no, there's a few words like that I've like said wrong. Ooh! There's another monster over there that I want to kill because they've never killed them before. Wait! Do they have totems over here? Oh, I hope they have totems. I need totems for stuff. Get bashed! I'm gonna kill a bunch of these lizard men. Lake equals lago. Thank you! Yes! Okay, it is lago. Yeah. It's so stupid how little things I forget. And to be fair, I haven't practiced in like over 10 years. When was high school? That had to be like a decade ago. Because that was the last time I actually practiced, and it was because it was for a class. Or like when I went to Peru. I'm gonna beat you guys up too. Get beat up. Bloodthirsty Igna, more like a bloodthirsty Matthew. What other words can I learn? I don't know. Is there a shorthand to... This is actually a good question, because now I'm thinking about it. There are verbs that get turned into nouns. Is there like a definitive way to turn a verb into noun? To a noun? Or no? I feel like there is, but I can't think of it. You know what I mean? Oh right, you've been to Peru. We've actually been on the same soil, yeah! And Brianna's been there too. She went on a trip with her family. She spent most of her time in Cusco though. I think we spent a handful of days in Lima, and then we went into... I'm not sure if I told this story on stream. I might have already. But when I went to... I was really annoyed with the students I was with when I went to Cusco the one time, because I had a really great time in Lima when I followed my teacher around. Like a little puppy, a little cowardly little puppy, because I was scared. I'm just always scared to go outside. But... it was great following my teacher around in Lima because she brought me to all these great like food places that I'd never been to. Honestly, that was probably the biggest experience for me to like break out of my like not eating as much, like much of a variety of foods at least. And yeah. I ate a bunch of really good foods. I remember having this really good sandwich at a local like restaurant. And then when I was in Cusco, and Cusco, mind you, is the place in the mountains. It's so fucking cool there. I loved it. But my friends, or not my friends, they were my friends. They were just the other students that were with us on the student trip or whatever. They wanted to eat pizza. And so we ate pizza! And I was so frustrated, and it was only because I was only with them because I lost track of my other friend. It was so sad. Also, why are we looking at this guy? Lives in water, check. Big head, check. Blue tentacles, check. Yep, that's what we're after, down to the letter. Cannot be serious. That's the special ingredient? Yeah, okay, don't get your briefs in a bunch. I know how it looks, but I'm telling you, it was chewy and filling and delicious. I heard what you're telling me, but I'm having a hard time taking on board. You guys are so unadventurous. I understand to a degree, but like, have you never watched Dungeon Meshi? Anything can be delicious if it's prepared right. Here, boss, take care of me in here. Oh, don't mind that. I've got it all under control, if you say so. But yeah, that was my most frustrating experience. It was my friends who wanted to do nothing but eat a pizza in a place where that you could eat something more local and delicious. Like, come on. You know? I think there isn't a way to do that. Usually it's the opposite, where the noun is turned into a verb. Okay, that makes sense, actually. I think the reason my mind... Shulk, how did you die already? Oh my goodness. I was in Lima for only 2 days, the day I arrived and the day I came back from Mexico. Yeah, that's fair. It's it's like not as pretty as Cusco, but it is the biggest city in the country. I'm pretty sure, right? It's bigger than Cusco. It was nice there though. I really liked it there. There is this really fun, I don't know how they're doing now. I guess it wasn't fun, it was just something we saw, but there's this church in the middle of a courtyard in Lima. I don't remember exactly where it was, but they had a bunch of just cats all over the place. It was just like a cat church, and it was just so wholesome. We just watched all the cats hang out, and it was great. It was very cute. Why is the periphery of my view like this right now? I'm gonna kill this mysterious guy now. Lima. He isn't the emperor. Oh yeah, it is a city in Peru. It's the city up in the mountains. Well, I guess there's a bunch of cities up in the mountains, I'm sure, but I think it's the big one that people tend to go to. Like, it's the other big tourist attraction other than Machu Picchu, you know? Machu Picchu is the main place that you went. And I think, yeah, I must have told this story on stream before, because the reason I went to Peru was because there's like a school trip thing that was happening, and at the time I was really into Xenoblade Chronicles 1, and I loved the areas, and I was like, man, I really wish that areas as cool as are in Xenoblade Chronicles were in the real world. And then like that was advertised at school, and they showed off Machu Picchu, and I was like, huh, I guess there are places in the world that are cool. You just have to go to them. You know what I mean? Cat Church, I'm trying to get 3 stars on every cup in Mario Kart World. Oh no! I have no idea. I feel like, honestly, I'm really excited for people who are enjoying that game. I really am. I'm excited to play it when I visit Sally, you know? It doesn't excite me enough to get the Switch 2, I'm afraid. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. It's not, it doesn't interest me. Is Nicole dead? No, he's not. He's alive. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. He didn't break. Break, please. Oh. It's not breaking, guys. I'm gonna punch you with this guy now then. Increase my aggro, please. But yeah. I'm excited for people who are having fun with Mario Kart World. I'm honestly not super excited about it, especially after I know I'm very impressionable to online opinions, don't get me wrong, but I did see somebody mention that the map in Mario Kart World, if you zoom out and like look at the regions and like the biomes and everything, it's just Breath of the Wild's map but flipped. Like there's a mountain in one of the corners, and there's a desert in the opposite corner as the mountain. Like when I saw that, I was like, oh wow, they really didn't like. Not that they didn't try, because it's still a lot of work. I'm not gonna pretend like making games is easy, but it did kind of make me. It made me side eye that game a lot. Definitely not. Well, I mean, wide scale. Obviously it's not the same exact map. It's not like you're driving around Hyrule. Like, that's not what the game is. I can acknowledge that. But like, in terms of like the biomes and like when you zoom it out and the shape of the map and all that kind of stuff. But again, I fully acknowledge I am very susceptible to online like opinions and stuff, you know? So I saw a little short video where somebody pointed it out and they're being all jokey about it, but then I was like, it doesn't sound very exciting now, does it? I'll trust you on this. I'm in the fight with you. You're not fighting machine type, unfortunately. But hopefully it'll do more damage. This big numby, please. Link cart win. I don't know. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, I'm excited to play it. I'm just like, it's not the thing that's gonna get me to buy the Switch 2. And again, I mentioned this earlier, I'm moving in with Rachel, so I gotta save my money for that, you know? My money is gonna go towards that and not like the Switch 2 that I'm not super excited about, you know? So, but it's very exciting. I'm excited. Oh, I shouldn't have used that right then, shouldn't I? Oops. That's fine. I just pressed buttons. We get it! We killed it! Now we can make birthday gifts. Yeah, there are other priorities. I am very happy that other people are having fun with it, though. It looks very exciting. It's just like not something I'm really interested in right now. I was really interested in it when I saw the trailer, and then it's just like, I don't know, I've soured to it a little since. I don't want to make the conversation just that, though. I do, though there is that one Dark Souls game coming out on it, isn't it? Or not Dark Souls, but the creators of Dark Souls. All right, tentacles in the bag! What do you need those for? Don't think too hard about it, Linka. Some days you just can't go without them. I'm feeling more miffed by the minute, or baffed by the minute. You can talk about it later. Better get this to the kitchens while it's wriggling fresh. Okay. Ah! I don't know if I've heard the level up sound spook me that bad in a while. That's funny. Okay. I guess let's just make the tentacle stew then. Was there anything else on the map that we need to do? I guess we could go kill those quad wings before we head back. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 4 is definitely the game I'm gonna get it for. Maybe Animal Crossing, but honestly, I'm a bit Animal Crossing'd out since the last Animal Crossing. I loved it, don't get me wrong, but I sunk a lot of time into that game that I should have been spending on working on stuff. I'm still Duskbloods, thank you. Yeah, if I get into, what is it called? If I get into my, if words, please, come out of mouth, function as you should. It always screams at me! I don't understand. But yeah, if I get into playing Dark Souls games, but again, with that, it's like I have a bunch of other games to play. Same with Sonic. Oh, that's right! Oh, okay, here's the thing. I was not interested in playing Sonic Cross Worlds before, but now that I see that, like, Hatsune Miku and stuff is in it, like, I would not play as Hatsune Miku, don't get me wrong. But I do kind of want to get it now. Like, it's still not a huge priority for me. I probably won't get it, but I am so tempted. Like, if I can get the gals to play it, that'd be really fun. I think that would be, like, the best case scenario, you know what I mean? Sorry, I need to burp. All right. Come out wherever you are. Yeah? Yeah? Where are you? Where? I know you're here. I see you on the map. Where? How does he appear? Why is he not showing up?
It's got a name. Well,
okay, well there he is. Get got! It's time! It's time to fight the big gorilla. Oh, funny how I got the Switch 1 because of Metroid Prime 4 and it's still not out. Really? I thought Metroid Prime 4 was out already. Maybe I'm thinking of Dread. Metroid Dread. Was Metroid Dread good? I heard a lot of things about it. I didn't hear a lot of things about it, actually. That's the thing. That was the problem. Oh no, the farts are going to kill us. Oh no, I didn't put something on Shulk. He's gemless right now. I didn't give him an extra gem. Oh no. Metroid Dread is amazing. Yeah, it's like I've never really been into the Metroid games. I want to play Metroid Prime. That's the one on Wii, I think. And I know I have it. I know I have access to it. It's just, you know, it's exciting. What am I doing? I'm trying to kill this ape who's farting all over me. Usually I don't have issues with farting, but this time it's personal. Ow. Okay, that's not good. I'm just gonna keep punching. Please, don't kill me. I'm trying so hard. Why is it not? There we go. Oh no, Glimmer's down. Glimmer's down. Get the aggro off of our girl. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're doing okay, I think. Rex is okay. Everyone's up. We just need to heal. And we've launched him. Perfect. This is gonna work out excellently. Ooh, let's kill Donkey Kong Ancestry. Metroid Dread is peak. We can play Metroid Prime Remastered on Switch. I mean, yes, but why would I play Metroid Prime Remastered when I could just play Metroid Prime? I'm pretty sure I have the original game. My brother probably played it at some point, I'm pretty sure. Break! Yay, I broke him! It worked, it worked! What? Which one doesn't exist? The only Metroid game that people hate is Other M. That one doesn't exist because Metroid Prime Remastered has better controls and looks beautiful. Well, I'm sure the original game looks beautiful too.
Whose plan do we choose?
But I also don't want to spend money. What did I just say? I don't like spending money. Block. I'm never gonna be blocked by you. Knockback. Get punched. Okay, who has topple? Do you have topple? You do. Topple him! Sarah on her way to only play Other M. Why? And I hope that's not the bad one. Is that like you saying, or who was it that always said, got it, only plays Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and nothing else? I bet that's what it's like. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? No, I'm not gonna let you offer some wisdom. I'm gonna give one additional character a res. You could launch. Wait, you can launch, right? Oh, but you're on the same slot. Dang it! This is not a machine type either. Launch him! In the air he goes. Yeah, I'm not telling you to buy it. No, that's fine. I understand. I understand. Remasters are really nice. I have played many a remaster. Believe me, they're really good. But you asked a question and I answered it. Oh, that's fair. What did I ask? Don't trust Mr. Zero. There's no such Other M or whatever he's saying. I don't even know what Other M is trying to refer to. Is he just making a joke? I'm gonna area heal, please, because everyone's dying right now and they need to heal. So I see, the problem is that sometimes I'm like half brain when I'm streaming, which is really not the way to be when you're streaming. You want to like be active and be present. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just hard. I think with this game it's hard because this is the first time I'm playing it, so I'm like trying to absorb what the game is giving me. But at the same time, you know, it's like there's a lot going on. What do I want? What do I want? I guess I could go... Actually, no, I think this is our option. This is our only option. Because we did Matthew earlier. So now we can cancel the attack. Get it. Extra numbies. Big number. Yes! It's not half brain, it's being eepy. No, it's half brain because I'm not tired. I'm half brain because I was doing stuff earlier and I was deep in like the mindset of that and I didn't give myself enough time to transition into streamer brain in between those two activities. So I was animating before this, and then I just started streaming, which is a completely different part of your brain that you're using. Like, that's what I mean when I'm like half brain. I feel like the last few streams have been like that, where it's like I was really into doing something right before hopping on stream, and then I hop on stream, and like I'm not as focused as I could otherwise be, you know? Heal everyone, please! Big numbers? Knock him back? Oh, that was a lot of damage, actually. Come on, do even more damage, please. Being tired is not the same as being EP. You can be tired after a workup, but not necessarily EP. But I'm not EP when I'm working on something. My brain is just elsewhere.
I guess if everything goes...
Oh my god. What do you mean our attacks should be working? They are they not? Knockback, please. Am I too far away? I must be. Okay. I'm handling this okay, though. I just hope he doesn't fart us into oblivion again. That happened last time, and it was really bad. Gigantic beat! EP is a state of mind. Tired is a state of body. I mean, that is a way of viewing it, I suppose, huh? But we can do it. We can do it. Maybe if I just stay here and punch him hard enough. Ooh, you want to know something else I've been doing lately? Is I've been rewatching. Ow, ow, ow! Oh god, oh god. That's not good. The other thing I've been doing lately is, oh my god, the only one who survived. Get the other healer up, please. Get the other healer up. I know I can change, but I don't want to. I'm too lazy. Just let the AI handle it for now, and then I can just keep tackling it.
You're fine.
Oh my god, no! Both of the healers died! Ah, fuck! Okay. I'll be Shulk then. Come on, we can do this. We have to. We have to. Why is this Google so hard? I really thought I would be okay.
We've got your number now.
What is that supposed to mean, Nicole? Okay, I'm actually gonna outfit people with some stuff. Let's look. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do something, wasn't I? Okay, I was gonna outfit Shulk with his gem again. Gems.
Nicole, not Nicole.
Flowing form. Increases performance speed of auto attacks by 30%, shortening their interval. Increases performance of speed. I guess for you, dexterity is the thing. That's not a bad thing to have, though. I think that's actually good. Okay. That's fine. Oh, it wasn't that. It was this. It was a item. That's right. Accessories then. Boost damage dealt. Boost damage dealt. Boost damage dealt. What is this one? Boost damage dealt when attacking from the front. Strike bangle. Oh, you already have that one. White wraps. Boost damage dealt when attacking launched enemies. That's pretty good. Boost damage dealt by attacking from the front. Ooh. 10% chance to power charge when evading. Is that good? I don't know. I gave whatever... Maybe I should just swap the shell protector that you have. Boost block rate, because you're not the blocker, you're the evasive maneuverer. Because I gave you the Beast Fang necklace, which is what Shulk had before. Boost damage dealt when attacking enemies targeting you. Yeah, I'm gonna swap this with the shell protector, I think. So what's the one that he has? Napalm strap, strike bangle. Swimmer's camise, that's not the one. It's the other one. Shell protector? No, that's what I have currently. Foot protector. Where is it? Boosts amount of HP restored to self by 12. Ooh. Restore 3.5% of HP when buffed. Brute memory, I know what that does. When an attack is evaded, increases attacker aggro towards the user a small amount. That's actually good for you because you evade stuff. Work gloves, foot protector, shell protector, colored feather. Accrues aggro every second. Oh. Boost evasion by 17% when HP is 30% or lower. That would actually be good for you. I'm gonna do this from this perspective because I feel like that'll be easier because I could find the thing that I equipped on Shulk before. I'll go up further. Foot protector. Boost block rate. Yep, this is the one I want to swap. Cool. I got it. Yeah. Oh, yes! What have I been rewatching? Thank you. I have been rewatching Steven Universe. And oh my god, that show is so much better than I remember it being. Not that I thought it was bad or anything. It's been so long since I've watched it, you know? Ooh, you can see the fish in the distance. I'm gonna go get those quad wings and then we'll go to the other area. What is this area for? Oh, that's for the lift. Let's go over here then. Nope, here. Thank you. But yes, I've been watching more of Steven Universe again. And what a good show that is. I forgot how good of a show that is, you know? Also, I keep ignoring... I wanted to have, like... Because I'm still multi-streaming on YouTube. I don't think anybody's watching over on YouTube, but I wanted to make sure I had the thing open so that I could see people's chats on YouTube at least. But I keep forgetting to, like, queue it up. Like, it keeps going away. Also, where is the... Okay, they're over there. So we'll have to go that way. Oh, the first seasons were much better than the later episodes. I don't remember about that way. But I can understand where that perspective comes from, I think. Yeah, the early episodes are so fucking good. Again, it's like one of those things where you just like forget how good it is. But it was just, there's so many good like moments, and it's like some of these episodes are genuinely like terrifying. You know what I mean? Like the sequence with the Frybo costume becoming possessed. Like literal nightmare fuel this show gave us. It was excellent. The shot, oh my gosh, the one episode where like Steven is like turning into a bunch of cats and he goes to his dad and the look of horror on his face. He's like, I don't understand how this is happening. And Steven's just like, I don't understand either. I need help. It's so like scary, like genuine horror. Like the way it's framed as well, it's like a fucking horror show, but it's like so melodramatic to the point of comedy, and I sure hope that's what they were going for, because it's hilarious and it works so well. It's so good. Steven Universe is good binge, and not when it's being aired. I can understand that. I remember I really loved binging that show, and then I would struggle when I remember there was one chunk of the show that I remember watching where like something really intense happened in the plot, where like somebody died or something like that. It was crazy. And then the next episode they're like doing tax fraud or something. You know? Like, and it was because like the next episodes that were released, and that was one of the few instances where I remember watching the show as it was coming out, where they like released like a handful of episodes at a time rather than like, you know, having a whole season at a time. I feel like that must have been one of the first shows that did that, huh? Yeah, and Stevens and the Stevens. I'm very excited because I'm still watching through some of those episodes. I loved the giant woman episode. I forgot how much I loved that episode. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. I always sing that song, and it's so catchy. And I forgot how good the episode is that that song comes from too. And also, like, as somebody who enjoys, like, good storytelling as well, like, the way the first season, like, hints at different elements of the world without going into, like, overt, like, heavy plot territory either, like, is very well done, you know? And I think the reason I'm actually watching it is because I realized I never watched the sequel series where he's older, you know? And so I wanted to watch, wow, I really am leveling up, huh? I don't feel like I was struggling so bad before to level up, and now I'm just like second after second. But yeah, I was what was I saying? Shit, I forget. But yeah, I hadn't watched the sequel series, and so I'm rewatching the entire show, and it's been forever. Again, I haven't watched it since finishing the show, basically. So it's been ages.
That takes care of that.
This is my show right now. It'll be super exciting. Because every other show I was watching is either coming out or something else is happening with it. You know what I mean? Where it's like, I finished it. Oh, what are you guys talking about? That might explain it. I watched like the first half in 4 days and then had to wait 3 months for one episode. Yep. That's always the hardest thing. It's always the hardest thing. With a lot of shows. I think it's also like, it's an interesting like dilemma on like how our collective like viewing habits have changed too, you know? Because we didn't, like, we used to like watch episodes week by week and be happy with it. So I wonder, I don't know, it's interesting. Because I think it's interesting for that show as well, because like compared to like something that like ends its episode in such a way where it's like, oh, we're going to like tease the next thing, because that show is a narrative focused show, you know, but it's one that like still treats itself episodically, you know what I mean? And I think there's something with that where it's like, when you have an episode that has finality, or when you have a sequence of episodes that have finality to it, and then like you get shoved elsewhere mentally when you're not like binging it. I don't know, it's just viewing habits. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass like I always do when I'm streaming. Wow, I really have leveled up. That's what doing quests does for you, I suppose. We got a canteen set up. We got a better shop set up. We still need to give the one lady her birthday gift, so we're gonna do that. Sarah, it's not only about episodes being released at the same time. At one point, they left us with nothing for 10 months and to give us 2 to 3 episodes and then go on for another 8-month hiatus. Yep, that's what it was called. It was called like Steven bombing. That's more what I meant with like, in the sense of like finish the entire show. Like, you know, most shows, even animation, they would do like a whole season of it. Like that's the traditional way of doing a TV show, is you basically work on the whole season of it as like ongoing. You have all of that planned out, you know, and you work on that consecutively. You have most of them already done. But with Steven Universe, they did like the Steven bombing thing, where they did like a handful of episodes, like 3 to 5 episodes, and then they'd leave you in another hiatus, and that was within a season, you know? And that's not like conducive to a good viewing experience. Like, so like, I agree with you. It's not a pleasant viewing experience, but viewing habits, it's also a reality that was happening around the time that viewing habits were changing from the week by week viewing experience model to the binging model. That's more what I meant. Not saying that like, oh, you shouldn't feel this way about it. It's more that it's more that it was a show that like its release schedule changed because of viewing habits, I feel like, to an extent. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just talking on my ass. What was I gonna do? I guess I could look at gems. Exactly. Yeah. Can I build any more gems? I still need the Pepito light. Give me Pepito light, please. Oh, no, I am pinning that item. I need Rogel Cress. Need more Sagittarius stuff. I need so many things, man. I need a symbol ornament. I get that from one of the Igna's, like, totems. And I don't have it.
Gem's ready.
I can make that one powerful, though. Woo. Sweet. Okay, nothing more. Steven Universe's schedule is just poor planning. Filler is supposed to be when there isn't hiatus. Give us hiatus for filler. I think, again, I think you're right in that, but again, it's another scenario of, like, I don't think the filler is bad in Steven Universe. It's what the show was kind of built on. Like, the whole first season, it's technically filler, though it's not, you know, because it's important to the story. It's more that, like, it's more that the tone it started to take on late in the later seasons, where it really was way more, like, it started to parallel something more akin to a Avatar. Not to say that it was Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm saying, like, narratively speaking, they treated it more like an Avatar in some ways than the original show, the original, like,
Let's go.
Monster of the Week show that it, like, started as, you know? So the tone changed. That's not a bad thing, but it does make those filler episodes feel more like a waste of time, as, like, you've gotten way more narrative stuff ongoing. But I do still think, like, those kind of episodes have a place. You know what I mean? It's one of those situations. And I don't know. I think, again, honestly, I think it's important for the studios to learn that as well. In the sense of, like, okay, well, this is how the audience reacted to that episode being in this place. I think for the characters, it also makes sense that they want to have more nonsense happening. But at the same time, it's like you're trying to balance that kind of mentality with what happens when you have an audience that's expecting a certain amount of stuff, you know? I feel like I am just wandering around talking about Steven Universe. I'm sorry. But yeah. Yeah. I feel like the show was way better in the beginning when the mystery was still hinging around the story was not explicitly told to us. That's fair. I think that's true as well. I think there's a place for both of it, you know? But it's also hard because you want to give those answers, and with certain levels of storytelling, you have to give those answers. Like what they did at the end, like there is a certain level of those answers that you needed to get. But I don't know, maybe I'll have more formed opinions when I get to that point. Right now, I am just enjoying the mystery of it all and like seeing how they develop certain ideas that I already know what the details are of it, you know? Oh, you guys have new information. Tiny Tim Tim. Hi. Friend have improved Exeter Max? Wowza. Friend Nicole is true prodigy. I think it was a large part thanks to your design plan through so clear and straightforwardly drafted. Oh, friends like that, did friend. Under tutelage of Tim Tim, friend could learn much about draftsmanship and tinkering. May not be such bad idea to become intern of Tim Tim, You mean an unpaid internship with, let's see if I remember, long hours and zero compensation? Leave it to Xenoblade Chronicles 3 DLC to make commentary on unpaid internships and exploiting the young for their dedication to a craft. Wow. I'm not giving you spoilers, but please let me know when you finish the show. I will. I absolutely will. I'll mention it on stream. I'll like tell you guys. I have a lot of thoughts. I enjoy a lot of what Steven Universe tells me, or Steven Universe has to offer. It's really excellent. I remember really loving Peridot. Maybe that's just because I'm green biased. I don't know. Anyway, well, anyhow, now. Tim Tim's just waiting for me to stop talking about Steven Universe all of a sudden. Tim Tim hope for quick and fruitful conclusion to work of friends. Ciao ciao and for bye now. The stressed mechanic is our friend.
I see.
Sweet. What else do you want to talk about? Tim Tim till experiencing deep wellspring of curiosity towards the X-rated device. I've been thinking of visiting Colony 9 on off days. Sweet, I'm excited for you. You'll be more than welcome. But when Team next have opportunity for all day off? Watch you don't burn yourself out, pal. Friends, best be careful. Keep strength. That's to do what needs doing. Okay, cool. Jill, hi. How's it going? Mama Pond of Bobobee is well-known hotshot of Caravan World, even here. Well, now you know her. Jill have done business with it in past. In fact, got fleeced. Make terrible loss negotiating techniques was terrifying. She very clearly first-rate trader pawn. Now her sunny pawn on other wing is lazy, dum-dum, and wasteful pawn. I didn't read that correctly, but whatever. Jill not massively shocked that Mama Pawn turned him out. We'll do Bobo be good to taste life in real world for a little while. Good for him. Oh wait, no, that's right. That's the. Who was your son? Talk to me again. Bobobee. Yeah. Bobobee's in Colony 9. So you're the mom who kicked him out. Wow. Wow. Good to know. I shouldn't like you then. I love Peridot. I think she was funny and just like, I don't know. She was real good. And again, I'm green biased. I loved her design. I thought she was really fun. She had a lot of good going for her as a character. What else am I doing? Okay, so I did the quad wings. Did I fish? I think I did the fishing. What was this? Oh! We never got the Lost and Found book! Okay, let's get the book real quick. Yeah, first Peridot is shown as a very intelligent, strong character with strong personality. Then she becomes a little more than a pet. Oh no! Oh my goodness. Hi. Okay, so the book is over this way. We'll have to go looking for it then. But yeah, I remember Peridot being such a lovable little shit. Maybe I just really love the little shit characters, you know what I mean?
Here we are. Let's look around.
Yeah, I can hear it going bing, bing, bang, bang. Yeah, there is a skeeter nest over here. Maybe it's hidden. Oh, it's guiding me somewhere else entirely. Oh, there's something over here. Hello. I got it. Hoorah, hoorah. I like Lapis's design. I do like Lapis a lot as well, though I don't connect with her as much. I think I really liked Peridot at the time. But I also, like, honestly, I don't think there was, like, one character that I, like, super duper... Like, I wasn't, like, a huge, like, Steven Universe fan. I wasn't, like, into the fandom so much. With most series, I'm not really into the fandom that much. So I don't know if I would say I necessarily have, like, a favorite character or anything. I guess Peridot would probably be the closest thing, because she's probably one of my favorites, just from memory. You know what I mean? But, other than that, I guess it's time to cook. Yeah, Lapis's design is very good. I'm kind of sad I don't like her, though. Yeah, I think it's just like, it's one of those things where you're watching a show, because she's a very sad character.
Here we are.
Like a very depresso espresso character. And sometimes when you're watching a show like that, that's very like, so many of the characters are so fun and silly and quirky and goofy. You grow more attached to characters like Garnet or like Pearl or Peridot, as opposed to a character that is kind of not there for laughs, you know? Oh, Peridot is also Ace. I think that's cool how they showed it. I forgot about that. I thought she fused with somebody at some point, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, that's nice. Maybe that's why I connected with her so much, because I'm also Ace. I don't give a shit. You know? Harvey and I are thinking of extending the offer to a helping hand of soldiers freed from their flame clocks. Problem is, fighting is around the only thing we know how to do. We were hoping the city folk might give us a few pointers. Sorry, I just started talking to Kaylee in the middle of our Paradox conversation about how to live as proper human beings. No need to worry, the city will welcome you with open arms, just as you are. It's a huge relief to hear you say that. I'm sure Harvey would be pleased too. Nice! Alright, Kaylee.
Keep in touch, yeah?
I'm glad that talking to people gives us points that we can spend on being strong boys. Strong boys and girls. Karoom! Hello, Karoom. Talk to me. That unit sent out to look for provisions, they came back with enough food to feed half the army. It's actually a bit much. They're gonna be bad at they're gonna go bad at this rate. Not sure what to do about that. Yeah, how about you throw them into curry? It'll spice up the usual canteen fare, that's for sure. You sure fruit works with curry though. Feels a bit wrong to me. Of course it does. We're only using dance apples and it really brings out the flavor. What do you think that other fruit's gonna do? Yeah, I never even knew. All right, guess I'll just give it a whirl. Yeah, I was gonna say apples and curry. I don't think I've ever heard of that, but maybe I'm wrong. Shulk! I'm seeing something. A vision. Georgie's about to become quite enraged. Let's try to be far away when that happens. Do you still get visions? Because that's a whole component of Shulk's gameplay in the original game. Is like he sees the future. I can see it. The future. You know? Oh my god, it's so funny. Hi, Georgie. Oh, sorry. We'll talk to you later. All right, Rex, got your hands on that octo part, are you? Oh yeah, we're doing birthday meals. We'll talk more after birthday meal is complete. Oh yeah, have I ever? Make sure you follow the recipe to the letter, eh? You got it, coming right up. Linka, could you wait on that table, please? Yes? You guys are feuding about Lapis, are we? I see. Ooh, that looks good. Excuse me, what does all this mean? It means happy birthday, Linka. Many safe returns. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a good one, Linka. My birthday? Yes, your birthday. Don't tell me you forgot. No, I remembered. I just didn't expect everyone to make such a big deal out of it. Good thing you didn't cotton on, eh? And here a little something to commemorate the occasion. So that's what this was all about, the obsession with the tentacles. Heard it was your favorite food, so go ahead, dig in. Oh, Boz. This is so cute. I love Linka, her design is so cute. I'm very happy for the thought, but I'd like to offer a single clarification. Yeah? The monster you defeated was not what we usually used to make Octomayo. Uh-huh? What? No, hang on, I heard all about the Octo Monster from your dad. Yes, all the particular characteristics do seem to match the monster that we found broadly. But you know what Dad could be like, boss. Never one to sweat the finer details, was he? Oh no. Seriously? Oh no. Looks like you really put your foot on this one, Rex. Yeah, stinky Rex. Haha. Damn, I'm sorry, Linka. What a way to let you down on your birthday, no less. Is it good still? It better be edible. It tastes nice though. What, really? You know, you don't have to say it just to make me feel better. No, well, it's certainly not the same as I'm used to it, but it's still a great version of the fried Octomayo. The flavor brings back fond memories. Linka. Boss, all of you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Would you like to try some too? I would like to share this meal with you. Yeah, I might just take you up on that. Yummy. Food. Tentacles. Linka said it tasty, didn't she? I'm sure it's fine. Show some trust. Well, here goes. Boss? Yeah? I'm very glad I get to learn from you. Aw, look at this. Old man. Cool, we got a new recipe. I really don't know what we're supposed to do with the recipes. Oh my goodness. We got Infinity Growth Unlock Kit. That's really good. Okay. That was worth it. Any more side quests that we can deal with? Because I feel like we've been primarily focused on side quests this time. Let's finish it off then by finishing the other side quests we need to get done. Or the quests that we need to do for... Do we have any side quests actually active? Just the ones for the story. Elevator repairs, ether lift, and Ouroboros powers. Did we never go back to deal with this? Oops. Let's go deal with that real quick. Oh my god. Yeah, this makes me want takoyaki. Yeah. Takoyaki sounds good. Anything fried makes me want fair food. I'm a monster.
Nickel, Glimmer, good jobbings. Please to direct eyes hither.
Yeah?
The Ouroboros stone is glowing.
While
Remember when we beat up our
biological
dads?
data from friends, suddenly internal photon energy begin to exhibit signs of excitation. Without trace of error, Ouroboros stone undergo growth and power up greatly.
So does that mean our Ouroboros power grew as well?
Glimmer and Nickel linked to Ouroboros stone via terminal also should be powered up, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, well, there ain't much room for doubt after that little performance. You did beat these two fine, strapping fellas.
Okay.
Neither I nor Rex held back in our contest. There's no mistaking it. The two of them bested us under their own power. I take back what I said. As you are now, you're more than fit to contend with the likes of Alpha.
I will say, maybe this is just because I've not been paying attention or I've not been locked in as much. I feel like this plot point I'm not super down with. I think it's a bit forced. You know? I think it's a bit lazy. I don't love it. Because it's like weird, like again, it's the discrepancy between the gameplay and the story. Like we know they're gonna get it. We know where they're gonna join us on the fight. I can understand like the character perspectives, but in gameplay there's no reason that they would have been weaker. Unless there's a moment in the story where they buckled under the pressure or something. And the only example of that was like the girlie running away, you know? But that was like their introduction to these characters, and so this beat does not hit as hard. You know what I mean? But we'll continue.
Thank you so much.
And what have you got to say?
Yeah, got anything?
What I said before. You beat us, so you can do what you like.
Yeah, your requirement for being able to do anything in your life is just beat us up.
So I guess that means you recognize our worth then, yeah?
Yeah, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Nice.
You did good, kid. Really.
Nice.
Sure. Whatever.
She really is a moody teen.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Nice. Is that it? Why did it end on her? Yeah, what? What's up? What else now? You got anything else? Oh, they're gonna have a private combo, okay.
To protect their child, a parent is expected at times to set some firm ground rules.
So they're spelling it out now. They're spelling it out for us.
I thought that's what you were doing.
Oh, I was trying to be firm, believe you me. But it looks like they had the strength to bend those rules. What can you do, eh? Something funny?
Oh, not at all. It just occurred to me. I didn't expect I'd ever get to celebrate seeing them grow again like this.
Oh. It's so, like, again, just thinking of the context of it and, like, not being able to... Watching your children not be allowed to grow beyond 10 years? That sucks.
Even if we defeat Alpha, it won't change what fate has in store for them.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying, like, just thinking about it.
When the time comes, what will you do?
We'll change it. Fate or what have you. It's a weird and twisted world out there, sure, but you know, can't watch a kid go before their parent. I'm not letting that happen. No way.
Do they think? Yeah.
I'll do anything that's in my power too. Even if it costs us our lives.
Don't tell me.
Here, I'll hold until I'm done. I guess just like trying to... What do you think you're gonna do? Nicole and Glimmer's Ouroboros power has grown stronger, adding new skills to the affinity. Oh. Nice. Okay. Okay, so there is a gameplay element here. Oh, wow. Wow, we got more lessons in Unity? What does that mean? Each item you collect in Lessons in the Unity series empowers a particular Unity pairing. A golden border around the icon indicates pairings that are empowered. Empowering a unit pairing increase. Okay, so there is a gameplay element to it. It's like this is what they're doing. Empowering a unit pairing increases the impact of their Unity combo and the effect of their Unity skill. Be sure to review your Unity pairings after finding one of these items. I'm gonna, actually, one thing I realized I wanted to do. I want to mess with the Unity pairings. How do I do that? Unity, here we go. Unity setup. I want Matthew to hang out with the Rex.
Matthew, you can do it, mate.
You're gonna hang out with, Shulk.
Breathe deep, Shulk. I'm with you.
And then Nicole, I guess I'll just keep them together. Yeah, they have a little golden ring around them now. Confirm. All right, let's try this. Mega Smash, deal damage to enemies in range and inflicting okay. That'll be good. Back. Cool, let's try this. Anyway, I forgot what was I talking about?
Not Nicole.
That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I was thinking about like what's going through their heads right now, like Shulk and Rex. Cause they're like dealing with the fact that their kids are here. I'm gonna actually get the other quest on the marker so that I know where to go. Cause I think, what do we need to do for this? What do we need to do for the elevator? I keep messing up. Extend break duration. Oh no, I don't care about that. Okay, cave near Pioneer's Camp. Okay, let's just get going. Boo, scared ya. It didn't work, Landita. I'm sorry to say. You shall not. Oh wait, before we do that, actually, there was one miscellaneous thing I wanted to do. And that's go into that cave and see if there's anything I can do. And that's up at Outlook, so I'll go do that. But it's like, I'm thinking about what Rex and Shulk are talking about, because they very clearly spelled it out, that these are their kids. I was skeptical at first. I just thought it was like some kind of similar to like Noah, how he like reincarnated himself. You know, I thought it was that kind of situation. But no, these are their kids, which confirms my theory. But like my mindset is like, and I know we'll get the answer to it. At some point, we'll get some kind of answer to it. But it seems like, because Rex and Shulk, both of them were working with Zed before, like to fight Alpha. Like right now, they're like the current conflict we're dealing with, right, is Alpha. That, to my understanding, has really nothing to do with the situation in terms of the Mobius, which is where we started. We started fighting Mobius because Mobius attacked the city, you know? No, I'm a fraud. What do you mean you're a fraud? You're not a fraud. You just failed to scare me. That's no reason to be a fraud. Okay, I'm gonna go down here. But my point is, like, what's the logic there? Like, why did Mobius, like, I guess Mobius would have worked together with them, but what's the truce they dealt with? Because they still view Mobius as the enemy, you know, and for very clear reasons, because they took their kids. But, like, what was the mind, like, I'm really curious what the deal was with that, alliance that they have. You know what I mean? Okay, there's something here. I just want to, I know there's a question mark here. I want it. If Glimmer is Rex's daughter, does that mean the blades inherit their core crystals from the mother like Steven did with Rose Quartz's gem? I was actually kind of wondering that. Because, like, here's the other, okay, you say that, but okay, maybe I'm misremembering, because Rex had part of that gem in him, right? I thought Rex had some of that gem in him. But maybe I'm just misremembering. Because I think he might have, like, gotten that, like, surgically removed. I mean, not surgically, but, you know. Basically, there's a bigger threat that threatens everyone there, so they called a ceasefire with Mobius until that was resolved. So this is, like, so the Alpha stuff is completely removed from Mobius. In the sense of, like, it's a completely separate threat. Okay, so that was a bust. I was hoping that would give me something. I'll just swim around then. But yeah, I wonder if it's that kind of situation. But then that implies that, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to Pyra and Mithra being dead. Like, I don't like them. I don't care about them. I like Mithra more than I like Pyra, but you know, that would be interesting, though. We don't actually know. Well, no, actually, no, that can't be the case, because Nia had a kid, and Nia was still Nia. At the end, the gem was given back to Numa. Yeah, that sounds about right. At the end, yeah. Like, hey, this is bad for all of us. Why don't we resolve this first and get back to fighting each other? I'm just confused why they haven't dealt with this more swiftly. Oh! I need your materials, I guess? Hello? Hi. Let's flash some good. Give me your stuff. Give me your guts. I want them. They will be mine and mine forever. You gotta have a world to do evil good things when a guy comes saying, I'm gonna destroy the world, you gotta join hands. That's true, I know. It's just like, I think the timetables got me goofed in the head, you know what I mean? Where it's like, they are very distinctly, like, I don't know, like, it's just confusing. You know what I mean? Where I'm thinking about it in a grand, like, in the sense of, like, they were young when they were fighting him, you know? They were younger back then, and that must have been at the very beginning of when all this happened. And I also feel like it's a very, like, I understand there's a bigger threat, but this threat has not presented itself until now, you know? So, like, why would you call a ceasefire when there is an obvious threat in the moment? You know? With, oh, do I need to be up there? No, I don't. I need to be out here. So that's, like, where my mind is. But Nia was a Blade Eater. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's the only other, like, point with that. But again, there's no precedent. We don't know what it would be like. No, wait! There is a very real reason that that's not the case, Nava. And here it is. It's, the fact that, oh, there's more of these guys here. I'll get you, I guess. The other reason would be that the, what's the word I'm thinking of? I'm struggling with words today. I am so sorry.
This was basically what I predicted.
What are you predicting, buddy? Words. The picture! The picture that I said ew babies to! I saw the babies and they were holding their babies, so it can't be like a Steven Universe thing. That would be funny if it were that way. But Steven Universe had its lore in a very specific way. A lot more poetic than like, I feel like this game doesn't want to be like that because it's not as focused. There's a lot more going on. So they wouldn't do something like that. But it would be kind of fun if that was like the headcanon. It's hard just because we don't know what happened to them. You know what I mean? We're in a place right now where we don't know what happened to them. And how that's changed, you know, the way the world is. Oh my goodness. Ah! What? How do I get over there?
Sarah.
Yeah? Hi, Geyser. How's it going? Why are you screaming at me? What you got for me? Oh. Oh, that's good. Mysterious fragment. Okay. I'll take it, I guess. Let's go this way. Whoa! Aether slide! Will we get access to a new area finally?
We could build something here.
Yes, please. Construct it, please.
Better stake our claim.
Still so messed up to me that how Rex how Rex was a kid with them. Yeah, I really don't like that. It's like the worst part about it. Okay, what time is it? Okay, it's getting late. Do you guys think we should call it here? I kind of want to finish this quest first. Let's finish this quest first, and then we'll call it.
Here we go!
Ooh, ooh! I want to go over there. That looks exciting.
This is quite rare.
Yeah, I know it's rare. All right, are we gonna excavate this tunnel then? And arrived. It should be in this rubble. These rocks that are blocking the entrance that your guys is doing. Yeah, I didn't want anyone blundering in by accident. I mean, like, how would somebody blunder in by accident unless they built that specific thing that we got there by? Okay, so we can go in. Great start. What are we gonna do about those?
Yippee!
Just sit tight for a second, all right? All right. I'll sit tight and take a sippy while they beat it up, I guess. Yeah, slice it. Right, that's that, shall we? Alrighty. More region to explore. Man after my own heart, Rex. They're really trying to get me to like Rex. It's not gonna work. It was a bold choice. They really needed one. Yeah. Well, it's like they had that attitude the whole time in Xenoblade 2. They had that the entire time. It was like, what was it? What was the name like of the ending or something? Whoa, wait a minute. These enemies are like spectral. They're like, whoa. We're dealing with demons and shit. Fog beasts and rabid beasts. This cave ain't no picnic. That's exactly the reason we sealed it away. Our objective lies in the inner recesses. Uh-huh, let's grab the stuff and get the hell out. All right. Yeah, it's just, ugh. Maybe, you know, fine. Fine, if you're gonna be a bitch about it, I'll fight you. I'll fight you and I'll kill you dead. We're in a new area, that means I need to kill everything that I see because I have bloodlust. Yeah, bold choice, not really a needed one. If Rex had another sword, he could pull a Zoro look. I was gonna say, it kind of, like, that whole sequence kind of gave me Zoro vibes. Because of the slicing things with a sword that don't get sliced. Though everything in this game gets sliced by a sword, to be fair. It's the Xenoblade. Yeah, wait, what happened to your wives? You still have their swords! I feel like I might have asked that before, but now I'm thinking about it again. That's like, because the thing is, like, not all of the blades in this world, like the children that are blades, are still, like, kicking around as people, but are, like, Pyra and Mithra just permanently swords? That's weird. That's concerning. Because, like, Pyra and Mithra were the swords. Like, that's the whole point of that game. Right? Is that all your weapons are, like, your friends.
Let's flash some good.
Every colonist. Yeah. Yeah. But if I were a colonist, it wouldn't be demons that I was fighting. It would be people who didn't deserve it.
Up the training, I guess.
Though I guess they are just chilling, so maybe they don't deserve it. Maybe they don't deserve all the shit I'm giving them. This is a very pretty area. Oh my goodness. This almost makes me want to deal with this later because it's so expansive and I'll like be invested the next time I hop in.
You are weird.
Why am I weird? I'm not. You guys are lying. Don't lie to me about being weird. I know what weird is and it's not me. I've met weirder. Ow. Ooh, big fish! Punch the fish! Yeah, these things are no joke. They look like monsters. They look horrific. Oh my goodness. That's right. Well, see, here's the other thing. He does have another sword. Don't Pyra and Mithra combine into one lady too? It's weird, but I don't remember if that sword did have another look. But it's just like, that couldn't fit in his mouth. That's exactly what a colonist says too. What? What is weird then? Weird is when people eat each other's mouths and then call it kissing. You know? And call it affection, and it's weird because you're swapping saliva, and that's gross. Kissing is very weird to me. I will never understand it. Ah! Everything's screaming at me again! I feel like I'm tuning out all of the screams. Ooh, look at that bridge. This was gorgeous. It's a big gorge and it's gorgeous. Whoa, buddy.
It was supposed to be here, I think.
What do you mean it's supposed to be here? Alright, well, I'm gonna fight another fish then. Goodbye. I hope you enjoyed living as long as you did, because you're not gonna live anymore. Bonk! Dun, 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 dun. Guys, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Wednesday. I don't know if I'm actually gonna play it on Wednesday or another day, but I got Sonic Unleashed in the mail, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be playing it I was about to say I'm gonna be playing it in the mail. No, that's not how that works. I'm gonna play it and it's gonna be so fun. I can't wait to be a werewolf. I can't wait to be a werehog. It'll be exciting.
The training, I guess.
Ooh. What else we got? Over there. Over here. Here, there, and everywhere. Did you know that kissing became a thing because people were scared that their significant other was hiding poison in their mouth, so trading saliva alleviated these concerns? This is true. That is not what I heard. That is interesting. I would think that's that makes sense. I thought I don't remember where I learned it, but there's some like scientific reason that kissing became a thing. I learned a while ago, but I can't remember what it was. It was something akin to like, you know, that's weird though. Maybe I'm wrong. But like, you know how like, no, this actually makes sense. When, before baby food was a thing, you would feed babies, like, before, you know, like, when you, you know how a mama bird, like, chews up all their food and then, like, spits it back up? I remember learning a while ago, and I could be wrong, that people do that, you know, because baby formula didn't always exist. And like stuff like that. Oh, hi. I'll punch you then, I guess. I guess I don't need to punch you, but this time I did just go for a fight. I did not need to fight you. But it was like, it's the thing where like a mom like chews up their food and like feeds it to their child that way, you know? At a certain stage, because I know like when really, really little kids can't have like foods. It still needs to be pureed and stuff, but you know, back in the day, you don't have a lot of stuff. You just chew it up and you feed it to them like that. I bet that's where kissing came from. That's the exact opposite of what I said. I know. That's why I was like interested. I believe both, honestly. I think there could be multiple reasons why a thing happens, you know? But the weird thing about that conversation is like, okay, but that's what a mother does to their child, and for it to become a romantic thing out of that, that's the one thing that doesn't add up there. You know what I mean? But it can make sense where it's like, okay, well, I guess. Now I'm just thinking about kissing, and the thought of kissing is just weird to me. I just cannot stomach it. Like, who thought that was? I know there's probably reasons. It's just weird. How am I gonna get out of here? How do I get out of here? I guess I didn't actually explore the cave. I just started going down this hole. And I didn't think anything of it. No, I meant to say this is not true. I made mine up. Oh. Okay, well. Joke's on me then. I'm very gullible. Gullible is my middle name. He was being a big liar to you, Sarah. I know. I fall for it every time because I don't have the brain capacity to not fall for it. You know what I mean? Man, I've been going for a while now. I'm just thinking about that. Oh, hi, Mr. Demon. I'm gonna bash you good now. I'm feeling full of beans. Full of beans with a good name for this stream because, because I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh my goodness. Will you stop freaking out? It'll be okay. I promise, Shulk, we won't let you die. Oh, I'm just realizing that that's another moment in this game where they've alluded that Shulk and Rex are gonna die. Like saying, oh, I will not stand for watching like a child die before the parent. That worries me. That worries me. I don't want to see that. Oh no. Hello. I'm gonna punch you in the face. This is what happens when I play this game, is I just like find a bunch of big areas that are really exciting. And I kill everything in them. They'll respawn, don't you worry. Slurp all your bits. Kiss, 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 no. I think I do have an alert somewhere for kisses. Active? It is active, I just don't know how to get to it. I set it up in sound alerts. You can donate bits to Kiss if you really want to piss me off, but it's really expensive. I thought it'd be funny to have that as a joke for somebody to find. But I don't need anybody to do it. The whole point is that it's something I don't want you to do. That's why it's expensive. But I don't know how to find it on Twitch. Maybe it's something it's hidden right now. You know? I had it in caps. This is not true. You had it in the original message? Oh, you did. I see it now. I see it now. I wasn't reading. I'm really good at reading things that chat has to say. This is the way it is. God, my attention span is like fully. I really need to stream shorter amounts of time. I think that's what it is. I am gonna kill another one of you. Because otherwise I just don't have the mental capacity to like pay attention to what I'm doing. You know what I mean? And I think this is why people don't like watching my streams. I'm just like not very engaging sometimes. I'll either be following the story so intently or I'll be not paying attention, you know? I want to be more attentive when I'm streaming though, because it's just like, it's one of those things where it's like, how am I supposed to make it entertaining for you guys if I'm not like, because I am having fun, but I just feel like I worry that I'm not making it fun for you guys, you know? I'm not being super engaging. I don't think of fun things to Gamba very frequently. It's a lot of the stuff that I can't help as much. It's just like stuff I'm not super aware of in the moment. This is the bridge. Okay, I love looking at bridges. Tootstrom.
I blame Sarah for yours troubles, Sarah.
I know. Oh. Okay, stop screaming at me. What are you pinging me about? Oh, I need it. How do I get there? Ah! What are you? Okay, well, fine. I'll fight you. That's fine. No need to cry on my account. I'll kill you dead. And then you'll be sleeping with the fishes down there that I also killed dead. Ooh.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Okay, how am I gonna get over there? I don't think I can parkour my way up. I think I need to walk around. Just like the Aaron kiss. Yeah, something like that. Don't sell you so short, bud. I think you do a great job. Thanks. I don't think I do a bad job. I just think I could do better. It's more what it is, you know? And I think some ways I could do better is paying more attention to chat, which I already like defaultly have a bit of a problem with. Sometimes I just miss out. But I also worry sometimes I'm paying too much attention to chat and I miss like crucial story stuff and then I'm just like, whoa, what did they say? What is happening? I feel like I've been like that a lot this stream and last stream a little bit. It's just like I need to figure out my balance with stuff like that. I love this game, don't get me wrong. It's hard to stream. It's very hard to stream. Especially when you guys don't have all the context. And I don't want to give you all the context either. So sometimes I'm holding back my thoughts. Having said that, I haven't really been holding back my thoughts today. Oh my goodness. Fair enough. I just get a little self-conscious sometimes. I don't need views either. Like, that's the other thing. I don't want to pressure people into watching my streams or anything like that. I've noticed it. I've noticed that, like, Brianna and Sally get more views than I do when I'm streaming. And it's like one of those things to get self-conscious about when that kind of mentality happens. You know, I know it's not something that I need to get too worked up about. Honestly, I have more fun when I'm streaming when I don't have the stream manager up on the other page where I can see how many viewers I have in the moment. But it's just something I get self-conscious about. I don't want to. It's just something that happens. It's not something I get really super bent out of shape about. It's just a little thing. You know? Easier when I'm, like, more mentally able. Because also, again, it's like, sometimes I start streaming just because I have it scheduled. I think I need to be more mindful of myself as well when I want to stream. Not to say that I don't want to stream. I do want to stream. Whoa! Oh, are we gonna have an incursion? Ooh, this area is really pretty. Oh, this is exciting. Okay, I still gotta beat up some units. These poor guys are just getting slaughtered by my group. Yeah. We enjoy these streams, Sarah. Thank you. I'm not gonna stop streaming or anything. It's just I want to be more mindful so that I am. Everything fell. I just want to be more mindful is all. And I think that's something that extends beyond streams. I talked about this a little bit when I was talking about caricatures and how I kind of like don't talk as much when I do caricatures. Wah! Okay, resetting growth through having obtained the growth reset kit, you can now reset your character's affinity growth. refunding any affinity points you may have spent. Ooh. You can do this by going to the main menu, characters, affinity growth, and pressing minus. Do this as many times as you want. The items will not be expended. Interesting. Okay. I'm down for that. I was wondering a while ago. In the sense that, like, you know, I don't know. Because I was thinking about, like, how I spent all of my affinity points on some stuff earlier on. And then, like, now I might not have enough affinity points later on to do other stuff, you know? So, it's good that there is an option for it. That hits very close to home, but reminder, it doesn't reflect your value as a content creator and person. There are many factors that involved. You're doing great, trust me. Thank you. Yeah, I know as much. It's one of those, like, fact things that you know, that you just have to kind of try and put out of your mind. But again, it is also, like, a very real thing that, for me, I see it. I see it happening where sometimes I'm just, like, not super locked in to being playful on my own. I know with the gals, it's so much easier to be playful with the gals, but some days I'm mentally not there to be playful and, like, do a little more roleplay and stuff and be sillier. But it's like what I was saying earlier is, like, when I'm doing caricatures and I, like, don't talk to people as much, it's a similar problem, right? Where I want to be more talkative and I want to be more engaging, and I want to encourage people to get a drawing, you know, and stuff like that. When they're thinking about it, and then I could give them deals and stuff, but, like, mentally I'm kind of, like, delayed sometimes. Like, there's this level of like buffering that happens in between, like, something that somebody says and me responding to it. I think I mentioned it briefly in another stream where I was like, oh, sometimes I'll read something and then just agree with it because I didn't fully comprehend what was being said until later. I think that is my biggest weakness right now that I'd like to improve upon, in general, I think. And I don't know if that's just like, maybe it's like an autism being on the spectrum thing. I don't know if I have autism. I wouldn't be surprised if I do because I know it's hereditary and I have family that has autism. My sister has autism, for example. But I don't know if it's something like that or if it's just like a, or if it's just an ADHD thing. It could just be an ADHD thing because I do have ADHD. I know that for sure. And it's just like an executive function matter. Or maybe it's just practice. Maybe I just need to be more mindful. That's what I mean when I'm saying be more mindful when streaming. I want to practice to get better at these very particular problems that I see myself having. And again, I'm not just having those problems streaming. I'm having these problems when I'm drawing caricatures as well, because a lot of that job is also being social and communicating with people and being somewhat performative. You know what I mean? And it's like sometimes I struggle to turn that on for long periods of time, you know? And there's a level of insecurity there, sure. I'm fine with being insecure and being open about that because it's like everyone's insecure about something, you know? It's one of those things that I'm insecure about, but it's not something that, like, if somebody, like, that I didn't know attacked me about it, I'd be like, okay, whatever. You know, it depends. But, yeah. It's just one of those things. It's one of those things that I want to improve upon. And to be fair, even when I say, like, oh, I wish I was better at this thing, I stand by the fact that, like, you can't get better at things unless you fail at it first. You know what I mean? So, like, even if I think I'm bad at this thing, I'm not horrible at it. And I can get better if I practice. Just like any task, any skill, you grow when you practice it. I just need to figure out how to practice it better. You know what I mean? Because, yeah. Oh, did you give a bit, Geyser? Oh, you have 5 bits. It's all what I have. free and it took my money. You don't need to spend money on me. Why are you sounding pissed? But thank you. But yeah, I hope you don't mind me ranting and raving about this. I'm not too crazy about it. It's just it's kind of been on my mind lately. And it's not something I'll like, you know, it's not the end of the world. I just want to improve and be better. One thing I also kind of really want to do, and I don't know how much I want to do this. Like, Mindita, you impress me to hell and back because you actually make YouTube videos. I want to make YouTube videos. I want to make better, like, videos. I'd love to make, like, what are they called? Video essays and stuff. But my biggest problem there is I think I've learned this a lot more. I think I'm very insecure about editing. Again, it's another skill I haven't really practiced that much, so that's one reason I'm not very good at it. I mean, I don't know if I'd say I'm not really good at it. It's more that, like, it's one of those tasks that is grueling and I kind of hate doing. For that reason, I would much rather draw something than, like, edit a video, you know? Like, I have the thoughts in my head. It's the process of getting them out there for people to consume in a YouTube, like, mentality or, like, capacity that I, like, struggle with. Why do you have water in your shoes?
So the smell doesn't stick?
I guess you guys are in a bunch of water. Why do you guys not have, like, better outfits that don't get... Oh my goodness, what is this? Hi. Big, glaring, glowy, gooey bit? Sally and Sarah's Star Wars podcast. I don't have a lot of feelings about Star Wars, though. That's the only problem. I don't really... Again, I feel like there are very few things I have very, very, very strong opinions on. I do have strong opinions on things. But again, I also recognize I am very malleable to online opinions. When I watch somebody talk about a thing, I get very influenced by that. Like, not all of my opinions. From what I've heard, I have my own opinions on it to an extent. But a lot of my opinions about the Lilo and Stitch live action are kind of... Oh no, I'm asleep. Oh no. No, leave me. I want to be free. I don't want to be EP. I don't want to be EP. There we go. Leave me. I want to fight the rift. I know I'm supposed to kill these guys, but I'm still asleep. There we go. Okay, let's attack this thing, guy. Oh, hi, Lambita. It's a very reasonable fear, especially for me as someone who always does YouTube and all that. But I really think you're legitimately a great streamer. You have a great community of people that consistently show up around here. Absolutely, yeah, I agree with you. I think that's awesome for me. That consistently show up around here, and you manage to keep things entertaining and engaging throughout. Not to say your fears are invalid, but I'm just saying, yeah, you're dope. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I really need to get back to watching your video. Oh my gosh, Mindita, I was looking through your Instagram because I was like smitten by all of your art, and I don't think I'm using that word correctly, but hang in with me. I was looking at all your art and I was just like super impressed because I hadn't watched all of the video yet. I noticed the Arlo Pokemon for your Mario Pokemon. I love the Arlo Pokemon. I would have him in my party. There's a part of me that also wants to make a little, somebody's playing Pokemon Violet in my friend group. There's part of me that really wants to make a, I'm gonna do this. There's a part of me that really wants to make a little doodle of like what characters I would have in my, what's the word? Words are happening. Like what my Pokemon party would be. And I feel like the Arlo Pokemon would definitely be there. There's another one I really like. The Sonic guy! There's a little Sonic guy! You made a little Sonic guy and he looked like the Squishmallow and I hate him, but I love him. I love him very much. What am I doing? I guess I'll fight with you. Yeah, reduce the healer aggro, please. Break it! Break that wrist. I love the ball. Long text, I'm sorry. You're fine, no worries. I read all of it. I think I read all of it. I didn't miss any, did I? I feel like I always missed something. Oh, no pressure at all, but if you did that, I'd love it. But I'd love to hear what your team would be. I need to look through all of the Pokemon to see what Pokemon I would want. I would definitely want the Arlo guy, and I would want the Sonic boy. There were a few others. There's a drill guy I really liked. He didn't break. Shulk, break him. I don't know who else I would want. I would want the Luigi one, but I don't like the cat Luigi as much. I'll be honest, but that's just my bias. That's because I like base Luigi so much. You know what I mean? I did like the reference to Mr. L in the final design for the final Luigi cat. I do like the mushrooms too. There are a lot of good mushroom ones. I'll have to watch through it again, the whole video, and then like make a final decision. But I know those two would definitely be on my team. I probably have a crab because I like crabs. I like crab Pokemon. They're always fun. I'll cross Mirage then, I guess. Heal Rex. He's dying. He's dying of old age and needs something in his throat to help like make it less scruffy. He sounds so old. Oh, you'd like to hear Mr. Zero's as well. I had to make a list for Mario Pokemon, but it was too big. There are a lot of Pokemon. It was really impressive. Again, like, I'm just like, oh, I love your art style. It's so fucking cool. It's so cool. What am I doing? I forget. I forget what I was in the middle of. I guess I'll punch you with him. I guess I'll do this. Maybe when first in line to attack. Sure. Do this one then. Yay, big numbers, big numbers. That's good. Okay, what about you? When choosing grants TP to all active characters. Oh yeah, sure, I'll do this. Heal him. Heal the old man. He's dying. There we go. Oh, 150 exactly. Nice. Thank you. I am a ninja. Yes, guys. I forget you're a ninja. I thought that was just your Sonic OC. I love the text you had for your post on Instagram about the Sonic OC. It was just like, I was forced into making a Sonic OC. It was so good. What am I doing? I forget how to play this game. Every time I do a chain attack. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's make your numbers big, please. Yes. Big numbers. And then you, bigger numbers. Oh, cool, he is dead. Yeah, dude, room 35 held me at gunpoint and forced me to make a Sonic OC. Yeah. Sorry about that. With the contempt you shown to Sonic as well, that's the funniest part about it, honestly. It's so good. What am I doing? I forget how to play! Okay, I have a lot of characters that have a lot of TP right now. Maybe I use you? When chosen, multiply TP for the next character. Yeah, sure, let's do this one. I guess I'll do Blaze. Not the cat, though. We love Blaze the cat, but I'm not doing Blaze the cat. Who am I gonna do? Multiply CP when first in line to attack me. No attack's critical. Okay, well, too late for that. First in line to attack. I guess it doesn't super matter. You have the biggest number, so I'll go with you. Give me more aggro, please. Oh, I killed one of those other guys in proxy. Let's do it. I will now subscribe. If you're not already subscribed to Link Dita, then what the heck are you doing? Okay, wow, Geezer. I just took my Ninja Sona character and turned him into a furry. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Capable and confident. That's what I
Yeah,
like
that's
to see.
super exciting. Oh, is this it? Is this the thing we were looking for? Give me the photonium. There it is, photonium. Is this it? I thought we were gonna go to a bunch of different spots in this cave. Incredible, it really was here. But this won't be enough. Let's go to the next site. Okay, so there is more. All right, all right, all right. You for yourself.
Let's keep going.
I did love the style of it. It's very fun. And I'm very picky about my Sonic OCs. I want to do a version of Sally that's a cat. And then I could do a version of... Oh! This is what I thought of today. I want to do a version of Brianna that's a bee. Because I do think that for her, like, Red Panda or something like that is more fitting. But then I realized that they have bee... Like, you could make a bee Sonic character for Brianna. It'd be perfect. It'd be so cute. You know? No way. Oh, Level went out of his way to go commenting on my videos something about apples. What?
It's pretty rare, right?
Okay, I have a question. Is the apple thing from Brianna's streams? Did she like threaten you with apples, or is that just from here? Is that just because we needed dance apples for the canteen? I'm trying to figure out where the references are residual from. The problem is that I'm not paying as much attention to the Discord server and stuff either. And so I'm not catching all of the jokes. I have not checked the Rat channel since the Rat Council was formed, and I'm kind of scared to because I feel like I need to read everything. I've never checked the Whooper channel for the same exact fucking reason. Maybe I should just like, one of these days, I'm just gonna read those channels like a novel. Because I haven't read, I have opened the Rat channel before, but ever since because it was the same day that the Rat Council was created that the Whooper stuff happened. And I have not been keeping up with Brianna's streams as much. I'll keep them on in the background because I love her and I want to check in on her every now and then. But, yeah, I don't know. What am I doing? Boink. Should be around here somewhere. Oh, the stuff. We gotta get the goods. No, it's because... Yes, Brianna bullied me with Oh my gosh, how could I forget? Oh my gosh, I forgot you got by an apple twice. I forgot about that. You in horse form got by apple. It wasn't even an apple, it was a candied apple. And those aren't real apples, those are just shaped like apples. That was so funny. I remember that happening too. I was there for it. I was one of the few that witnessed it happen live.
Patently obvious.
And I remember. And then she just kept picking on you the whole stream. That was so good. Oh my goodness. Is that what you needed to do? Torta fossil. Ooh. Weren't people talking about tortas on stream one time? Ooh, that monster has wings! I want to fight him! Oh, look at this place! Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think that my punches need to beat you up? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl? The girl who has noodle arms! Alright, what am I doing? Why you hate apples, Lime? It's just because you got beat up by an apple and, a candied apple, mind you. And then nobody will let you forget it. It was really funny. God, I'd love to play a Pokemon game on stream at some point. You know what I really want to do, actually? Pokemon game for stream at some point? Black and White. I've never played it. I've seen the story. I know what happens. But I'd love to play that game. Ooh, that's... If I ever do make a YouTube channel, I gotta make a YouTube video about Pokemon. That one's been in the works for a couple years now. I wrote a very rough script of it at work one time when nobody was getting a caricature. And then I sure hope that this guy doesn't beat me up. I hope that this isn't gonna be another situation like the one with the I forget what the words are. But I hope this isn't another gorilla situation. But yes, I really want to make a video about Pokemon at some point. Specifically about, like, where they should be taking it since they clearly aren't succeeding in the 3D realm. You know what I mean? Where, like, all of the shortcomings, you know? And, like, how to mitigate, like, the workload. Even though, like, I don't really know anything about the industry. It's just, like, from a distance, you know? I want to make a video about it at some point. I would love to make a video about it. But again, I hate editing. I think it feels like such a slog. And the idea of editing something that's not just editing down our streams, God, that sounds awful to me. Maybe I'm just lazy though. I don't know. Maybe I need to... What I'll do, honestly, what I'll do, if I have more time for it, when I move out, maybe I'll have more time for it. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll have less time for it. Maybe I'll just be in a space that I feel I am more able to, like, mentally allocate energy towards it. But what was I gonna say? I wasn't just gonna say but. I gotta, what was that? Oh, yes! I was thinking if I make more YouTube videos, because I want to make YouTube videos, I want to at least start making some animations of some of our stream. That's some ideas I've had. I don't have a lot of ideas, but I have some. And I can do animatics pretty quickly, so I feel like if I just cut down on detail, then I can get more stuff out. I can do more animatics and stuff. And then I'll be practicing more on that front. I love animating, but I don't do it as often because I don't have a reason to do it. So I just need to push myself in that way, figure out a workflow that doesn't compromise it not looking finished, because that's always my biggest issue, is things not looking finished to me, you know? I need to, like, find a happy medium between something looking finished and something looking, or something being done, you know what I mean? That's my big issue right now, content creation-wise. Or just project-wise in general. Like, I have that same problem with artwork. I'm gonna do the lady. Punch. Oh, you're already launched! Oh, I don't even need to worry about that! Oh, this is excellent! Sweet, okay, sorry, I haven't been reading the chat a little bit. Let me catch up. I never bully a lady. Geyser! Geyser! I can't, my mistake should not bleed into your vocabulary. Oh my goodness. They all talk about it when they see me. I'm sorry, Limedita. I'm sorry. I'm a guy. I thought you were saying guilty. That's why I was misreading it. Yo, Black and White. Yeah, Black and White would be a great game for me to play. Because I'd love to, that was right at the time that I stopped playing Pokemon personally. And then I could, like, make a group of little guys. You know, I love making a group of little guys. Making a group of little guys is one of my favorite pastimes. You know? Though I also really want to play more Sonic games. That's gonna be my big thing, streaming-wise. I'm definitely playing more Sonic games. That's gonna be one of my big ones. And I'm so looking forward to playing Unleashed. Because I think right now, the docket for me is Unleashed, probably Colors next, but I might be convinced to play Frontiers if I feel it, if I'm feeling it enough. I know I want to play Black Knight at some point, but I want to finish Secret Rings before I play Black Knight. But yeah, it's stuff like that. I'm like, words are hard. Heroic chain. Yes. Make number bigger, please. Make number bigger. Yeah, make all your text critical, bitch. I'd love to hear a Pyra rant. I will rant about Pyra. I have, and I will continue to do so. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, I should make videos where I rant about those kind of things. But you guys aren't allowed to watch them if you haven't played the original games. That's my only rule. You're not allowed to watch it. If I make a video about a game, ooh, actually, one thing I wanted to stream, because I'm seeing all this stuff crop up about Deltarune Chapter 3. I'm assuming Deltarune Chapter 3 came out recently. I I have not played Deltarune Chapter 2. I need to play that one. I've only played Chapter 1, and that's when it released as not Deltarune, you know? So I'm thinking that might be something I play on stream at some point. Maybe I'll do that after Xenoblade. But oh, I have so many things on my docket of stream games. I want to play, at some point I'll get back into Xenoblade. I don't know if I will, actually. But Deltarune is now on my list. Obviously I have Sonic games on my list. Those are going to be consistent. There's an N in it too. That's true. Wait, an N in what? It's not in Pyra. What is N in? Piss Boy? Where is the Piss Boy? And how do we piss on him? Glimmer, Shulk. Okay, so I can't... Oh, I have you paired with Shulk right now. Okay. Alright, what was I talking about? See, this is my problem when I'm live streaming. I can't think. I lose my train of thought so easily. It goes... I should make a little, like, animation for, like, train of thought. You know? Like, I don't know, for an alert or something. I think that'd be a cute thing, but I don't know what the purpose of it would be. And what am I doing? What was I talking about? Guys! Oh, N in black and white. Oh, yeah, N in black and white. He's so hot. He's the one that everyone simps after, right? I do like N a lot. He's very fun. Again, I feel like a lot of what I know about black and white is super, super cool. I watched Chugga Conroy play it, I think. Ironically enough, I've played Black and White 2. I played Black and White 2 without playing Black and White 1. And yeah, so that's really funny to me, I think. I think it's really cute. Friend attack? I guess I'll friend attack you. Wait, no, this is the final one. I need to do a smaller one first. Oh, you are stronger than him. Okay. I'll do this. Don't go over. Good on ya. You. Higher aggro, please. I'm only gonna play Xenoblade 2 and skip the others. Thank you, Sarah. Please don't. You said it multiple times and it hurts my little soul. It hurts my little soul every time. Why are we clipping into the rock? I guess he's a little too close to the edge, huh? He's not dead? Oh, that was a really good chain attack then if it almost killed him. I really hope, again, hoping this isn't a gorilla situation. We got him. We got him right where we want him, right? Good for us. Lessons in Unity, Volume 1. Nice! Okay, so we got him.
Enemy data complete.
This is so good. We've gotten everything we could ever hope for. Photonium. Give it to me. I'm gonna slurp it up. Sarah, do you know much about N? I do. I won't spoil it here, but I know the story of Black and White. Oh, dude, you wanna know? I have such nostalgia. Oh, sorry, hold on, I'll finish this. Great, just a little more and we'll be done. This cave, though, how's it so flippin' large? Deal with it, kiddo, let's push on. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. I know he's got green hair and I really like the color green. We've established I have a bias for green characters. That's why my D&D character is an orc. I love green.
Better stay car clean.
Yes, give it to me. You can tell because I'm wearing a little green vest right now. All right, so the third one is further down. Have we gone this way? Maybe we haven't. Meow. Meow. Okay, I want to get a better look at this structure that we're looking at here. Is this from Bionis or the Mechonis? Or like, I'm sorry, not Bionis or Mechonis. Is this from like Xenoblade 1 world or 2? This looks like more 2 architecture. Well, no, it looks like the giant stuff. But the detailing here... You know, it gives me vibes of one, because this whole area kind of gives me Tephra Cave vibes, but all caves give me Tephra Cave vibes, to be fair. I'm trying to figure it out, though. It's really pretty here, though. I need a better view of it, is the problem. Hi. I guess I'm just gonna go around this way. I don't know what else to do. Man, that was a weird thing I said. What did you say? Sarah, do you know much about N? I already read that. What did you say? Green and silver characters. Well, the reason I like, okay, here's the thing about me liking silver. I love his character in the comics. That's what got me to fall in love with him as a character. Like, again, oh, it's just right here, okay? So like, he's an anomaly. I was not partial to him from the get-go. You know? I did not know anything about Silver, the Hedgehog. And then I read the first chapter in the IDW books that introduces him. And he was so much different than I expected him to be, and super endearing and wholesome. And I related to him immediately. I loved him so much. And like, he was so cute. And that, like, endeared me so immediately and off the bat. I did not expect to like him as much as I did, because I remember, I've talked to you guys about this. I hate his design. I mean, I did originally. I really did not like his design, like, from a distance, not knowing anything about his character. And I've since gotten a lot better about it, you know? We don't hate silver here. We love silver here. Excellent, should be enough. Sorry, I need to talk a shulk for a minute. All we need is, I hear you, black crystal, right? We have to get ready for the big day. Do we have to do, boss? Right, thanks a bunch, ladies. We're done here now, right? Come on, folks, let's clear out. That can't be it. Are you serious? That's it? Okay, well, I guess we just need to get the black crystal. All right. I don't know what to do now. What was I talking about? I was talking about something. Oh, Alphys! That's actually true. You make an excellent point. I do really like Alphys. But nobody here knows who Alphys is. We haven't seen him yet. And he's got like silver hair. Yeah, maybe I do have a thing for silver characters. Maybe I do like silver characters and not just Silver the Hedgehog. But again, I really didn't like Silver from the get-go. Like, his design did not endear me right away. And then I saw him in the comics, and again, I'm so partial to drawings, you know, than 3D models, and so that's another thing. The reason I love the comics so much is because you see all these characters, and they are just like so expressive in the comics. They're drawn so expertly and lovingly, and like sometimes very silly, and I love it. But they push the expression of those designs to their absolute extremes. I need to figure out how to get that. So let me figure that out. Fuck you! I don't want to deal with you right now! Ugh, let me find a ladder or something. There we go. I need to figure out how to get over there. Let me actually mark it on the map. But yeah, there's just something about it when they're drawn on the screen. Okay, how do I, Whoa. How do I... Show hidden options? Reset zoom to current location. There is... I don't want a list search. No. I want to put down a marker. How do I put down a marker? I forgot.
Let's go here next.
There we go. Okay. So hold it down to remove it.
Let's go here next.
There we go. How do I get myself to the marker? That's what I need to figure out. I need to be on this level, though.
Hey, these are rare.
Over here. I think I can get over there. I just didn't realize it when we went through here the first time. So I go over, I just went across the bridge, yeah. So I think I can sneak around this section and then fall down and then I'll be there. Yep, here we are. Found it.
Ah, there it is.
Black shard. Is that what I just grabbed? That was it. All right. Yeah. I guess I do have a type, and it's silver characters and green characters. And I make fun of myself. Oh my gosh, guys, you want to hear something funny? I'll probably repeat this at some point next time too, but I realized the other day. So like, you've seen how me and my friends interact, like the gals, right? We don't really talk about boys or anything. We're not those kind of people. But when I hang out with my other group of friends, and they're talking about the hot boys in their Otome games that they are collectively like, oh, this guy, I love him, but why does he do this? And then they're talking about this and that. They're my friends who talk about boys. The only problem is the boys they talk about are fictional characters. And I think it's hilarious when I realize that. Because I'm like, I'm not the one to engage in those conversations, typically. I'm not the one to start them either. When I was younger, maybe, but only because one of that group of friends talked about boys and like fictional characters in that way, you know? I did not. And it was like one of those like social things where like you pick it up because you're hanging out with them and you talk about it like that. But like, they're the only friends I have that like we have those conversations.
Here we go!
You know? And I found that really funny when I realized that my group of friends that talk about boys are talking about Otome game boys. Like fictional boys. Fictional hot boys. From fictional games. In a fictional setting. In fictional worlds.
Time for a break, yeah?
Okay, listen, Silver's design is very bad, and that just instantly throws me off to him, to be honest. I understand how you feel, Limedita. I do. Honest to God, I do. But my defense of Silver's design, because I do think it's a good design in some ways. I think the biggest thing, actually, no, not in some ways, it's a good design. And here's my reason. Like, it looks weird when you don't understand his character. But when you understand that he is a psychic and the reason his, like, head, like, his quills come up the way they do is because they're standing on end because he's psychic. That's the reason his hair looks like that, you know? And then, of course, his boots all look all, like, weird and stuff because he's from the future. Right? Like, there's details in his design that are informed, you know? I don't think, and I don't think it's a bad design. I don't. After playing the game and, like, understanding, like, what he is and why the design is the way it is, I don't think it's a bad design. I think it's a good design. But I understand how it feels off-putting, because I think the one thing about his design that I think is hard to nail down, especially when you're drawing it, sounds like someone's scoping. I'm not! I'm being honest! But I will say, I think the main thing that makes it difficult for him is his ears are hard to see. Like, that's the design feature that's the hardest for him, you know? And then, of course, he's got that weird fluff going that I don't like. Like, there are those two things. It's not me coping, it's just the truth. I'm just truthing it out here. Oh my god, it's 11:40. I gotta do my Duolingo before the day is up. I'm sorry. You're gonna listen to me do Duolingo live on stream because I want to finish it right now. Because I'm gonna forget if I keep going. Oh my goodness, this angle is 60 degrees. I'm sorry. I've done this lesson so many times. Going back to the Duolingo. I don't even need to worry about it. 135. There we go. Don't look at me. I promise it's not weird. Do it on screen, dude. I can't. It's on my phone. I'd have to figure out how to log in on my computer. I'm too lazy for that shit. I'm too lazy. Actually, one thing I should do is level everyone up. Yeah, we've probably got so much. Oh my goodness, we've gotten so much XP at this point. This is going so well. I think all Sonic characters look silly. That's a fair point. Exactly. So Silver's design doesn't bother me. I think in the grand scheme, I think that's a good point. In the grand scheme of like characters in Sonic, he is probably not my least favorite. Like, I understand from a distance, if you're not a Sonic fan and you're not like used to that design style, then it can look weird. I think that's a fair, because then it's like, oh, you're just used to like the Sonic, Knuckles, Tails, like maybe Shadow. You know, Shadow still falls pretty in line with most of the characters. But then even getting out to Rouge the Bat is a weird looking character to an extent. Big is pretty standard, but he is very different than the other characters. So it's like, it's kind of in that zone of it looks a little weird. Silver is not that out there in comparison to like the bird people. I really don't like the design of the bird people. The bird people bother me. That's why I was like so sad that Sally made her character a bird. It's just not right. It's not right. I don't like them. Oh, look at them. They're just reading. Look at them. Oh, I gotta finish my Duolingo. I'm gonna worry about it another time, I suppose. Should I save? Well, actually, okay, let's
skedaddle.
Let's skedaddle. I just want to look at the quests. What's next on the docket? Return to the command center. Okay. Are there any other quest-related things happening? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I know I'm gonna go back in. I want to understand what the deal is with this. Let's go over here first. Let's see if we can get over there from there. We hate birds now? Well, it's just like the guys who ride on the thing, you know? The guys who ride on the little like, oh, maybe I can make it. Oh, we did it! Oh my gosh! I'm so glad that worked. Okay, let's see what we can do here. This is a new area. Oh my god! Guys! This is so cool! Oh! It is one of the secret areas. I feel like I sounded disappointed by that.
I think it is.
Is it a chest?
Nice one. Let's open it.
Give me stuff. Affinity growth unlock kit. Okay. Relic cleaned.
Not bad.
Okay, give us all the notifications now, please. I was hoping, honestly, okay, this is cool. Don't get me wrong. I think this is very pretty. I hate the music that plays in areas like this. But what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I wanted to go on further is what I mean. I was like, okay, it's fancy. Yeah, it's cool. I wanted to go on further. I wanted to lead to other areas because there's still areas like, especially over here, there's this ledge. I don't know how to get there. There's areas over here I don't know how to get to. Like, there's so many areas that I want to figure out how to get to, and I don't know how. I feel like the only way we're gonna figure it out is like this area. We could try... Let's wander over here first, because there's this thing. I want to see if we can build that. Whoa! Oops! I like accidentally clicked off. I did not mean to switch to the overlay. Oopsies. Up there. Oof. Yeah, high end of the world machine up there. Up there. Okay. I can't access it from down here, is what I'm gathering. I was hoping I could get it from up here, from down here, like build it from down here, but I can't. Is there anywhere else on the map that could be a way of getting up there? Because this area is also connected to that like higher ledge, you know? But I can't get up there. Because this is another area like that. This is another area where it's just a high ledge. There are caves, but we've already discovered all the caves. Same up here. There's an ether thing over here. I just have to accept that it's probably an area I'm just not going to be able to access until later on. Okay. We've also, like, basically discovered there's nothing here. I really hate that there's, like, the progress thing on the side, because it's really obscuring my view of the map. There's this. I want to know where else, what else can we do? Because we also need to get up here. How do we get up there? It's the same thing, isn't it? It's just like we can't access that section. But we will be able to in the future. There's a whole elevated section of the map that we're not able to get to right now. Oh, you know, I bet when we... Huh? Okay, we're gonna try something right now. Sorry, forgive me. How late are you going today? Double chat. What do you mean double chat? Oh yeah, the thing.
Seems we stood out a bit.
Whoa! Ah! Wait! Why are you guys here? I warped to us. What is happening? I warped to the safe spot, and then I just am in a fight. Great, cool. I hope you guys die. I'm not gonna go too late. I'm not gonna go too late. I can do my Duolingo and play at the same time. Okay. One level, and then I do this. I gotta kill all of these guys because they just attacked me. Yeah, we're just in an incursion zone. I did not anticipate this. What the hell? Why are we just... Nice map progression, thank you. I don't know if that was a compliment or me just like being here, you know? Oh my goodness. I don't know why I got silent while we just like pummeled that guy. Whoa, cool. What happened? We just entered an incursion zone by accident. Okay, hi. Get bashed, buddy. I wonder what they're doing here. It was 69%. Oh, I see. It was just for that region, though. All right. Well, I guess.
There.
Oh my God! This was here the whole time? Cool. I guess I got the thing I needed. Okay, you're fine. Okay, let's get this guy then. Oh, there's an ether construct thing. Okay, let's get this. Bonk. Yes, launch him! Bonk, 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 bonk. See, he said the thing. He says I'm full of beans. Oh, I just read earlier in the chat, guys, I only know N liked to marry with Pokemons. What? I knew he was like somebody who talked to Pokemon, but I did not think he was that freaky. Please no. There is like a lore for that in the Pokemon universe, though, isn't there? There's like stuff about, oh yeah, Silver Melia and the other guy I forgot about named Nia. I ran out. That's true, actually. A lot of Xenoblade characters I like have silver hair. That's actually fair. But to be fair, Melia doesn't really count because all the Hyantia have silver hair. In this game they don't, but in the main game. Oh my God. Okay, Emerald Snow and Black Crystal? Oh, this is where the lift needs to go! I I see. That's why. Okay. Let's kill the rest of these people then. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Yeah, kill. Blah, blah. Alright. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. And then, well, I guess there's a world where I press this button and do this. And then maybe, ooh, now enough time has passed, I can press this button and do this. And then this button goes like this. And then this button goes like this. We killed the one guy, now we just gotta break the robot. Break that robot! Break that robot! Out of all the races in Xenoblade, which is your favorite? Hi, Antia. It's between Hi, Antia and Nopon, actually. I really like the Nopon as well. But I just really like the Hi, Antia. I think they're super cool. I think they're really unique as well among fantasy races. Like, normally you have, like, you know, the default is, like, you know, make the ears sharp with elves and make the lives long and, like, stuff like that. Change the color of the skin to a fancy color. With them, it's like they're just humans, but with like wings on their head. I have never seen a fantasy race quite like that, and I think it's really creative and excellent. And I'm surprised that there hasn't been anything like that since, you know? Yippee! Or just like, it's just very unique, you know? I think design-wise, they just like scream out to me in that way. I do love the Nopon too, don't get me wrong, but I think the Hi Entia take the cake for me. So it's like really hard for me to not pick Hi Entia in that regard. Okay. I have a thought. Do you think I can survive that fall? Because I see person on the screen. I see them. The wings don't do anything though. But they're cool. It doesn't matter. I'm sorry, do long ears on elves do anything? Does a different skin tone on an orc do anything? Do the tusks really do anything on an orc? Like, you can make that argument for any fantasy race. I think it's still really creative. It's still really far. How much health do we have? Who has the most health? Who can tank the hit? If we fall, who can tank it? I don't know how to look at the numbers. Oh, the numbers are right there. 26, 21, 48. 1934, 37. All right, Nicole. I'm sorry.
Let me blaze us a trail.
You're gonna blaze us a trail. Okay, maybe I can find the highest elevation. I'm sure the game devs thought of this. I don't care. Let me find the highest elevation point that I can. I'm also gonna save, just because I'm worried now. I'm like semi-worried that I'm gonna mess this up.
There's our report.
This is the last thing I do. Come on, where is the best place? There's water over there. Oh, wait. Can I reach the water from, no, I can't. Higher elevation over here. Okay, we're doing it right here. This is it. Can we do it from over here? Oh, yes, we can. We can move further. Okay.
It's got into morning.
Yes, I know it's morning. You won't last much longer. Just trust me. All right. This is it. How's your week looking? Busy. That's why I'm doing this. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Funny. Can't seem to
No!
move my legs.
Dang it!
That was kind of scary.
Oh, I was hoping we could tank it. Apparently not. My week is looking good though. It's I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna be looking at places with Rachel at some point this week. I have some other business to attend to. I have work. I do not like going to work, but I will do it so that I can afford to do rent. Yeah. I don't know how I was gonna do that. Oh well. I suppose that was it. I don't know what else to do. I guess I really want to just... I want to grab these thingies. I want them. But I can't. This game doesn't want me to have nice things. I suppose next time... Where should I start from? Yeah, let's just start from over here. You know, let's just start from where we were. We'll start here. Hang out at the panorama camp.
Now then, what should we do?
Dream a little bit. Can we level up? I already leveled up. No, I can't level up. Are you still live? What in the world? Oh my gosh, I live 3 minutes until I need to finish my Duolingo. I'm gonna finish my Duolingo on stream. Fuck it. I don't care. I am still live. I probably shouldn't be live. I meant to leave ages ago. I'm sorry. Rachel can reach the high shelves. Sarah can get the low stuff. This is true. This is true. This is how this is gonna work. One more thing. This. I did it. I don't want ads though, please. All right. I think that's it. I'm gonna save.
There's our report.
Oh my goodness. I feel like I've been in a stupor this entire stream. I've just been killing things, and that cave really brought me back to life. It was exciting. Oh my goodness. Every time I have to read for characters, it stresses me out. But that's okay. Back. Well, I already saved. Look at them. Look at them being awesome dudes. Look at them hanging out. Just being bros. All right. I guess that's it. Here you guys are. I see you now. You're bigger. I am here, still here. I'm sorry. You're gonna live with Rachel. Oh yeah, did you miss? I said that earlier. Yes, me and Rachel are gonna look for a place to live together. We're gonna room together and it'll be awesome. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited for it. It'll be so good. I'm very happy. I'm very excited. Just guys being dudes. Good night and goodbye, y'all. Yeah, I really need to call it. I really need to call it. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thanks for chatting with me. I will be streaming. Okay, yeah, I will be streaming on House 35. Yes, we need to get a new room 35. It's just 2 of us now. But yes, I'm gonna be streaming on Wednesday. We will hopefully. Oh no, it's midnight. Oh no. But I will be streaming on Wednesday. We will be doing the furry one. The furry. Good morning. Shut up, Brunch Hunter. How could you? How could you? But we'll be playing Sonic Unleashed. And I am so excited. I hope that you guys have a lovely evening and to get some rest. Bye, Sarah. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Bye, Lime Dita. Thanks for hanging out with me. And have a lovely evening, guys. Next time I will be a rat. And it will be glorious.